Sorry, one moment, just gotta double check the stream's actually working. That seems to be working, so kill that. Just killing this laptop. There we go, laptop dead. Right, get back into the game. Right, at the moment I'm just waiting for others to join us. So while we're doing that, just finishing setting up some stuff. Voice activity, push to talk. There we go, that should be all right. Yep, that's working fine. Hey, Drake's here.
Hello.
Ah, there he is. I was starting to get nervous and I thought, oh, nobody's going to turn up.
Yeah, I didn't finish work. Well, I didn't get home from work till 4. So
Oh, sorry, man.
it's not your problem. I've got to work. Everybody's got to work.
Yeah. Okie doke. I know Dave Syke is just dropping his little ones off. He'll be joining us as soon as he can. I'm not sure if he's going to race, but I think he's going to do some like admin duties and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to friend from.
I'm one. Carry on.
Oh yeah, you can say about Boggett. Go on.
Yeah, I think Boggett said he's going to try to join if he can, if it's possible.
Okay, okay. I'm not too familiar with Project Cars 2's multiplayer lobbies. If I start like a practice session now, would he be able to join that even though we're already in it?
I can't remember. It's been a while since I really properly played on it.
Yeah, no.
Well, he was in a practice session for 2 hours, and I joined him while he was.
Okay. I'll just jump in then and start pounding around.
Good. I need a bit of thing. I've changed the set of my car slightly, and I haven't tested it.
That's dangerous, man. That's dangerous.
Yeah, I can't seem to get the speed in the streets I need.
Really?
All the time I was.
Oh, cut out. Are you back?
Am I you?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Everything's gone quiet.
I need to turn down the in-game volume, which I can't do.
Yeah, I'm doing this in. Why isn't it loading up? Trying to do this in VR.
Oh, you're going to do it in VR, eh?
Yeah, if I can get it working. For some reason it's not working. It's wireless.
We got the whole spectrum covered. Me with my controller, and you VR and guessing on a wheel.
Yep. In a rig.
In a rig. Oh man.
Why ain't this working? I might not be doing VR. It's not working. Close the window.
So I did ask Dave to keep an eye on chat and just sort of jump in and sort of highlight anything that. Well, I mean, it'd be good to have him here anyway, just to chat away with.
Yep. Push. He's up and running now. Shit down. Hang on. Look at that.
I don't think the game updated my best in this car on this track the last time I went out, because it's saying 2 minutes 12 and I'm pretty sure I did a 2:09.
Yeah, why is that happening now? Discord. Yeah, no. Got this video. Yeah, that's better. All the sound is coming from about 20 different sources.
Sound very muted all of a sudden.
Let's just turn that up. What if it help me? How's that?
Still a bit muted. With Discord, I tend to turn off all of its filtering because it's awful for because I use a webcam as a microphone.
Maybe the headset on. No, come on now, you stupid thing. What are you playing up on me? Oh, I know what's happened. I've just changed the microphone from the VR headset to my headphones.
Ah, that'll be it.
Okay, they fogged up again. It's slightly warm in it. Hang on, there's a problem with the cool thing. You can load up the sky. Maybe it's not to do with
Not understanding a single word you're saying.
so I might not be able to do it in VR. I can't seem to get a Steam. Oh, you go. Steam VR wouldn't go.
Discord annoys me. It always tries to pick up my monitor as a sound source. It's like, no, stop it. It's like, do you want to change? It's like, no, I don't want to change.
Well, open coda, cover, echo cancellation, noise reduction is off.
See, I've done nothing with the gears on this car. I should have done something, I think.
I can't run any gears on mine. It's set up. It's
Oh, are they?
It can accelerate.
Ah, okay. I don't feel so bad now then.
Like the McLaren, I can't hit top end, that's where my problem is. I can't hit top end on the straight, but I can't change the final gear, and I'm not messing around with any of this.
What's that? I'm driving the slowest car anyway, so it's not a problem.
But still go around it faster than people.
Well, I tried it in was it the GTR, and I was like nearly 5 seconds a lap faster in the GTR. I was like, I thought everybody said the GTR was supposed to be the slow car.
I tried doing GTR, I found I was sitting too high.
Yeah, well, he's a big one, isn't he, the GTR?
Mm-hmm.
I find it a bit weird as well with the sensation of the rear gripping up. It feels almost like as if you're driving a shopping trolley.
On the turning, it suits my style down to the ground.
Yeah. If you go on full throttle early through a corner, the back end just... It's not losing traction, but it just kind of moves around on you like as if it's a shopping trolley.
G5 Capcom 100. That's up the list.
Oh, excellent.
Dandy.
You got the password as well.
Yep. That's not the password, that's not being million lights too much. Oh, there we go.
I love the potential. It always tells me like 1 minute 54 is my potential on this track. It's like never hitting that.
I like when they say, oh look, use your potential. Yeah, good get on, man. Give me a realistic potential. Okay, 2 minutes 50. That's what I get. Invalid.
Potential, doing a clean lap.
Yeah. Get down the mountain.
Finish 100 laps without damage.
Okay. Is it all caps? I get past it.
Yeah, sorry. Hey, it says you joined.
Oh.
Oh, touch the wall. Oh, no. That's all kinds of wrong.
Yeah, I've tried other cars, but I've put so much time into the McLaren, I don't like changing anymore.
Yeah, I think I tried pretty much every GT3 car on the track just to see like if there was one that I liked better. But I think I ended up going for this one because I'd already got like a custom setup for it for when I did that sort of California highway run a couple of weeks ago. So I was like, well, California highway is pretty tight and twisty, much like Bathurst. So I'll carry that one over, and I've made a few tweaks to it since.
Well, I don't think they're going to wheel. I don't know. Wait till we get out of pits.
There we go.
Ah, finish I.
The worst thing ever. I can imagine that's even worse as well with the VR headset on.
Oh, I'm going to wheel. I shall be back.
No
The
worries.
wheel is not active.
Still waiting on viewers. Ah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Alright.
C3PO.
And take this opportunity to change everybody's volume levels.
You did.
Let's turn him up. Let's turn...
C3PO. I'm getting an invalid password.
It's all uppercase.
Yeah, and it's a 0 on the end, no.
Sorry, guys. I thought you'd be able to work that one out. Actually, look. Is it an O or is it a 0 in the actual character
It's a
name?
0. Oh, it's an O, I think it is.
Ah, see, I couldn't even get that right, could I?
Oh, it started. Johnny's going to here.
so we're still just doing practice at the moment, just pounding around, make sure everything's ready.
Yeah. Change out of that filthy car. Not really good.
My friend Matthew Hillman was supposed to be joining us, but I don't think he got the message in time, or just didn't get the message at all. So I don't know now. So it might just be us three.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll give you somewhat to chase around.
We've already got like £65, so it's like I set the goal at like £100. So we're already past halfway before we even started.
Not even started yet.
We haven't even got viewers yet. It's just us three talking to ourselves at the moment.
Last one.
But I said to myself, like when I came up with the idea, it's like if I get like 20 quid, it was worth, you know, the time and effort at that point.
Yeah. Hang on, my wheel don't feel like it's connected.
See, I feel like I'm the odd one out as well because I'm the only one using a controller.
No, a Logitech. It's only like one step up from a controller.
Oh no! I had a Thrustmaster Ferrari wheel that cost 20 quid.
Oh, God.
It had a bungee cord for self-centering. I say that, I think I'd still take an Xbox controller over that thing.
Oh, any day, I think. Nice, where's me called Tom?
Hopefully it's not going to die on me again like it used to. Stop. I'm gonna... Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can. I think I need to just change some audio levels a sec.
Cold tires.
Drag up.
Yeah, I gotta...
Bog it up. There you go.
Yeah, my PC just... actually just died on me. Blue screen.
Whoa! Really?
Yeah, they started again. I think I was asking... I can't be asking it too much. It's not exactly a slouch of a PC.
I mean,
it's just all the constantly jumping between on the PC view and game view and everything I was doing and setting up the view like it just with a fart on.
oh, it hasn't just done like Windows updates or something, is it?
Damn it! I said damn. Look. Oh,
Just gonna. No.
Tell me I can't plug a USB port beside this thing when you get looking at me. Here we go. Honestly, it was a good experience once you get it up and running.
I don't know, these guys with all this expensive equipment take you forever to get into the game, and there's me with my controller straight in.
I was in, and then we crashed. I just opened the wheelworks again, man.
Like you'll be in the same boat, right?
I got a funny feeling I have to delete my bloody thing file now. Get my wheel to work.
Oh no.
I'm trying to work out why I've got no hood at the minute.
I'm trying to think what button it is. It's one of the D-pad buttons. Well, it is on mine. And it's when you change whatever. You can get it to have the map and the best times and.
Yeah.
Look, you can't be saying that I got a good. You know, I haven't changed PC or anything, so the config file should be the same.
Oh, it's like audio, isn't it? It's like you set your audio up, you set all your microphones and headphones and everything to just perfectly, and you look at it the wrong way and suddenly it's all wrong again. I had the same thing when I was setting up OBS for the stream. It's like about 2 weeks ago I got it all working just fine, just right. I was like, right, save it, be fine. Don't need to do anything more to it now. Loaded it up today. Oh, it's not capturing the game anymore. It's like, I changed nothing.
Technology, brilliant.
And it just...
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a steering wheel, please. Doesn't feel like I've got the motors clicked in. I'm not setting up buttons. I think all the buttons and everything stay. No, you don't really. Oh, wait.
Used to have a Fantech GT3 RS wheel. Oh, that thing. It was lovely, but again, like every time I wanted to use it, spend the best part of 20 minutes just getting the thing set up and working again.
I had to, when I reinstalled Steam, I had, well, when I played this again, I had to get rid of the config file for it to detect the game to detect the wheel.
Yeah.
And yeah, it looks like it's done again. I got now. It's picked up the controller. I can run through the menus and all that. Just doesn't recognise the wheel.
Have you reset your recon word? Right, my mind's gone blank. I'm looking for the words.
It's options.
Reconfigured your controls.
Controls. Configure. Oh, I gotta do all that again. I get it on my phone anyway. It won't take long. Force feedback, invasive control scheme. I'll get the wheel. Yeah, it's not even picked up my wheel.
Yeah, it will do. What you do is you go left, right to the end, and then quick back to the middle as soon as you can.
No, it's not even. Do you know the thing underneath when you turn it?
Alright.
The degrees that you can change it. It's not recognising the wheels plugged in. I know what it is. It's happened before. I just shut down the game.
What USB port you plugged into?
One at the back.
Yeah, but a USB 2 or
That's the truth.
plug it into an old one.
I think
I had to do that on Race Room.
I haven't played Race Room in donkey's years.
So it's not bad now, it's got the rank lobbies.
I was remembering one as well the other day. I was like, oh, I haven't played Sim Raceway in a long time. I was like, does that still exist? And I looked it up and it's like, kind of. They redeveloped it from like being like this public program to just this sort of like private thing they use for driver training. Does anybody remember Sim Raceway?
Of course, I've never heard of that one.
It had this weird kind of steering wheel that you could buy for it, and it was like a Formula 1 type replica wheel, but it had no plinth to mount to, so you just used it in mid-air.
Nice. That's not going to give you art make, is it?
Again.
It's a really odd device.
Council. Custom race.
This Race Room, that's from the same people, Simbin, isn't it? The same people who did the World Touring Car game. I
The
used
last touring car game I can remember was the Tocker.
I used to love World Touring Car until they stopped showing it on television. Oh yeah, Tocker as well. I think
Oh, aye.
I think I got Tocker 3 somewhere. I used to love that game.
So that's the one that got me into racing games.
I'm trying to remember what it was for me. I think it was like Ferrari game on, I want to say PC, but it was like back in the 386 days. And it was like a DOS game.
Yeah. And I shall not bother with crew chief because I don't think I need him. He's disagreeing with me game.
Hey, Sykes in chat. It's not the race just yet, Syke. We're just doing a setup at the moment. Excellent. That's what I want to hear.
Come on, Hob.
Big day.
Craig is just hammering his rig.
I'll get it. I know what the problem is. I just gotta remember. Just gotta remember what you said is nice of the game.
I know what the problem is as well, Greg.
He just wants to bug you. That's what's fun.
There's a clock on the controls, there is.
So what?
There's a clock on the controls.
Oh yeah, me. Yes.
C3P0.
Oh, please don't call that out. We are streaming live.
Right, not yet.
Nobody get it.
Luckily, we've only got one viewer at the moment.
Hello, one of you.
That's supposed to be sick.
It is Syke.
Options, controls. Oh, yep.
He's just stealing everybody's personal details. It's alright.
Everything. It wasn't that, but not for nothing.
I'm just going to pull over. Just going to make a few adjustments.
I'm racing without a hood then.
Dog, get out.
Let's make that bigger.
Keyboard's on your keyboard.
There we go.
The thing is, the light's gone off on that. So that you got a couple of people. No, you talk it.
Do. On the road again. I shouldn't sing. Sorry. Half expecting like the hammering sound to stop firing up in the background, or a welder or something.
You make you smashing glass. Thing. Pulling in the behind. I'm on you.
Copyright strike.
Oh, no.
straight.
Yeah, can exit there. Can exit there. Can exit the gate.
Who's SON? Is that one of us?
S-O-N.
Mate,
That's probably it.
Ah, that's right. I was expecting to see BOG.
that's weird, isn't it?
It's that little short name you set in the game, isn't it? When you set up your profile. I just realised.
I'll say the full profile name is Son Boggett, and it's just took the first 3 letters of it. Like.
Yeah. So what you're driving?
I'm in the Ferrari.
Ooh. Remember
the only GT3 I can drive.
I remember going to a World Endurance Championship event a couple of years ago now at Silverstone, and everything that was blasting past was uncomfortable but not so bad. The Ferraris would go past, the GT3s, and they were so loud you could feel it in your chest, you could feel it in your teeth, it was rumbling in your skull, you could feel it through the grandstand. It's like the prototypes aren't even that loud.
What was it? I think it was the 2nd or 3rd year I went to Le Mans.
Oh, I gotta go one year.
Stood on the Mulsanne straight. I think it was the first year the McLaren F1s were there.
Oh.
Like I say, you stood on the Mulsanne straight and you can hear like the Dodge Vipers going bob, 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 coming down the road towards you. And with McLaren F1, you just see the set of headlights in the distance. And as it gets level with you, just as it flies past, like, scares the life out of you.
Also, when I was at this thing, it's like the loudest thing on track was definitely the Ferrari GT3. The prototypes were probably the quietest things. The nicest sounding thing though was the Aston. Oh, it just had a lovely rumble coming out the side of it. But the 2 cars I'd love to see at Le Mans, never raced there. The GTR, well, both GTRs, the Mercedes and the Nissan.
Yeah.
I did all sorted out. It was all ready. I thought, like, this is going to be quick and easy. In and away we go. Nah, it doesn't do that, is it?
So we still got like 20 minutes.
Quick. Save game, 7 members. There's 2 profiles. Default controller settings. Delete. Set up in non-drive for now. Give me settings up and then I'll set it out and start it up. So. Oh, yay, that's what we like to see. The game loaded up and the steering wheel turned. So always a good sign. I'm just gonna recalibrate. It's all the way one way now. Next, and then 900 the other, is it?
Missed that cone. I think we've got £65 actually, Psych. is the donation bar showing up just above chat? There should be a bar just above chat.
Does he know if he wants to come into the chat? Or is he just happy to type it?
I'm not sure, because I'm not sure if he's done the thing that he needs to do, or if he's just sort of dipping in and out.
Oh, you idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, shut up. You start now.
Oh dear.
I've just quit out to start up Groove Chief, and for some stupid reason I've started up City Skylines.
That's easy. It's good spinning wheel, see?
So it's what I've been playing all week.
I haven't noticed.
I haven't played that in donkey's years. Should fire it up one day.
I've got a few hours in it. You know, 1 or 2.
Well, it came at the right time, I thought. Like SimCity's kind of gone a bit rubbish now, and they aren't going to make another one, are they?
No, I got the newest one they had, and my god, that was terrible.
Yeah. So City Skylines, I think, just came right at the right time, man.
I think I like City Skylines with the modding. I have so many mods running on that game, it's unbelievable. We're about 50 at the minute.
Yeah, it takes you about a week to load up the PC, does it?
2.5 minutes
Oh dear.
to load the game in.
Tell me that's on SSD as well.
That is a SSD, yeah.
2 minutes. Fantastic.
Yeah, since the 845.
But like I say, it's worth it for film, though.
I'm gonna say,
Like Kerbal Space Program, I wouldn't play that if it weren't for the mods.
Yeah, I tried playing that with mods.
so, my PC can't get my phone, managed to stream it. Excellent.
Don't say...
Controller dampening is like 100%. It's 100.
Right.
Yeah, LPM is.
Keep changing me into that filthy Porsche.
Weirdly enough, I never give the Porsche the time of day, and then one day I was just like, I'm just going to give it a quick blast on the California highway. After I got rid of the stupid oversteer it does on corner exit, I was loving it, absolutely loving it. So it feels weird, and yeah, strange, because I mean I really like the GTR, but the GTR feels a little strange when you're on sort of full acceleration and turning. It kind of feels like a shopping trolley a little bit.
So I always feels a bit sluggish to me.
Yeah.
I found it twitchy.
What, the GTR or the Porsche?
The GTR. I never tried the Porsche.
Ah. Just in the volume on everything.
What have I got now? Hold.
But I have. So good. Oh, come on, stupid me. I stuck with a McLaren when everybody else decided to move away because they got too scared.
What's that?
And it's one of the most stable cars. So it does help. I done what was it, a 2.5 hour stint, maybe longer than that, riding around Brands Hatch, doing setup work.
All right.
Just to get a base setup. It's not like it wasn't track specific. It was just to get something that I could take onto any track.
Yeah.
Just with a few changes, like to get top end, I can't.
Yeah, when I was, like I said, when I first drove this Porsche, I drove it with the base setup, except for like that minor tweak to stop spinning out on corner exit. And just my first clean run on California Highway, I didn't even realise, but I looked at the leaderboard sometime later, and it's like, I'm the top 3 player using a controller on that track in that car.
Nice.
I was like, and that's using a base setup. It's like, well, I'm just going to tweak the base setup until I'm really happy with it. So I tweaked it a few more times, and while it didn't improve my position, it did at least improve my time by 10 seconds. So I was like,
stable base, is it? Or was it a loose base?
sorry?
The base setup, did it go up stable or loose?
I think it was stable.
Yeah, I've tried running loose in this game, it doesn't work.
Yeah, very rarely. I will give it a go with most cars just to see if I prefer it, but nah, usually it's the stable setup.
Yeah, but I've reduced rear downforce.
I think like the one thing I did adjust on one other car, I think it was like with the GTR, I had to change tyre pressures because tyre pressures just felt all wrong for the default.
Yeah, they always are default. Tyre pressures is the first thing you should always change in this game.
Wow.
Now, hopefully,
cheers, Zach.
there we go. I'm in. No, I forget. Now guess what I'm using today.
You're using a McLaren.
I'm using my brand spanking new gloves.
Brand spanking new gloves. Nice gloves.
Yeah, I bought them. I went buying ASOS stuff.
Oh, you?
And I had a bit of a drink when I bought these ASOS stuff, and I saw racing gloves, so I bought them.
Yeah, man.
I'm not sure if they've joined us yet, but Kung Fu Bill will also be the other moderator in chat.
So how many's racing?
Sorry, it's only the 3 of us so far. Matthew was meant to join us, but I don't think he made it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. And you'd have to worry, you're going to finish the 100 laps in every lap, because I don't see me getting anywhere near catching you. But if it did come to that, I'd just go into the pits instead of overtaking.
See, I'm going to have to follow you because I've got no hub, so I've got no clue what lap I'm going to be on.
Oh, you can't do head back up.
No, I don't know why it's disappeared. I say I've done nothing different to what I did the other week.
Okay, it's not that one. Look on the close. Close there.
Cycle views. Camera view.
I push left on the D-pad.
So I'm sticking it on the keyboard.
Say, I push left on the D-pad and I just cycle through all the heads. I haven't got times though. Don't know what times you got.
Yeah, Drake's in as well.
Yeah, maybe it works. I haven't done the setup as well. It's lucky I took a photo of it the other day because I had to do exactly the same thing the other day.
Technology.
Someone else switched my HUD off.
Yeah, and what I meant earlier, Ian, is when I'm sitting in the GTR, when I'm in S2i, in VR, it is too high. You feel like you're sitting in the bus compared to the McLaren.
Yeah. Although weirdly, my view, I always set it to the above the windshield view. So I'm always kind of like really high up, looking down a little bit.
I've got my HUD back.
I'm actually using the helmet wheel now, but so I got a little slit right in front of me as if I'm wearing a helmet.
Game is still really loud.
It's still full field. Have you been checking around in full field mode with hard tires?
Yeah, I'm running hard slicks just because I keep overheating the soft slicks after like 5 laps.
Yeah, I tried a full furlough on softs, and yeah, within 5 laps, the front right just boiled.
Yeah. So I went with the hard ones because they don't overheat, or at least they haven't on me after like I did like a test with like 30 laps, and after 30 laps they were still fine.
Yeah,
What I did find is that the AI get really aggressive, and they just started rear-ending me a lot until my rear wing fell off. It's like bastards. Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
Well, it's like um, if you if later on, it's like when the race has started, you can actually jump into the game and spectate like through camera views with camera cycles if you wanted.
Yeah.
Obviously, you try to join before you're gonna join the race.
Oh, sorry. I had my COVID jab this week as well, so I wasn't. When I woke up this morning, I was like, "Am I going to be well enough to do this?" Because it had been kicking my butt for the last 3 days.
Yeah, I had mine 2 weeks ago.
How long did it take you to get over the?
I was fine the first 2 days,
Yeah.
no problem at all. The third day, it smacked me for 60, and it was just the one day.
I've got that to look forward to next week then.
Just hope you get the Pfizer one. With what I've been using, the Pfizer one gives you less side effects.
Which one did you have? Sorry.
I had the AstraZeneca.
I had the Astro one as well.
Could be worse because I had the baby shampoo one, Johnson and Johnson.
It wouldn't be so bad if it came with a shot of vodka. Actually, I say that I hate vodka. Shot.
So I don't touch the stuff.
I'll change it to Kraken. Shot of Kraken.
Oh, my car's got a bit of grip on it. I don't think that one notch off my rear downforce is going to make much of a difference.
So after practice, we'll do a real short qualifying session and then just get straight into it. If everybody's all right for that.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Do you need to do many laps, Drake, to make sure everything's all right, or you?
It seems fine.
Too close to the wall.
It's not as we would in the back. It's a pretty stable car the way it's got a setup anyway.
Yeah.
So
Is it the yellow car that's behind me?
On top end. I'm not going to get much top end or
Yeah,
speed. Without being able to change the gears and to change them individually is just too much for me. And I've got a brake stupid, so they're not last time. Just give 5 minutes to get tuned back into the track.
Yeah. There's this corner right here. It's like I always have to brake like a good 2 or 3 car lengths before that black patch on the track where everybody else brakes. And my braking reference is basically 2 skid marks that are just left there. It's like if those skid marks weren't there, I wouldn't have a braking reference.
No clue, like, yeah.
Because that's the other thing as well. It's like depending on what time of day it's set to, depends on how well those black marks show up on the track. And if it's the wrong time of day, I can't see any of my references.
That's why I stopped using shadows as reference.
yeah. Shadows, bad idea. Luckily, the skid marks that I chose are permanent textured ones that are on the track all the time.
That was a wall.
It's always the climb up the mountain that I hit the walls.
I used to hit down mountain and I'm actually quite enjoying it in this car.
I must say as well, I'm driving a lot more conservatively than I would normally. I'm lifting in areas I wouldn't normally lift. I'm braking in areas I wouldn't normally brake, just because I'm just trying to get, it's not.
Just making me look like you know how to drive.
Well, there's that, and it's like I want to get through this as quickly as possible, and that means spending the least amount of time in the pits.
3 full tank gates with hard tyres, you can do 35, usually have 35 laps to run.
I know Drake's using a wheel. Is Boggett? You said you were using a wheel as well, didn't you?
Dog it is, yeah.
Yeah. Question from Psych in the chat.
Yep, and around I go. Okay, I may be wrong, but I am going to set reset button up. I do videos on the track manually.
Oh.
Too fast.
I was like, there's a car on the grass.
Yeah, I was just resetting myself and I didn't want to get in the way. See, I'm nice and kind again.
Sorry, it's just practice at the moment.
And now, my car's asleep. Come on, brakes. Don't do this to me now.
They said he'd be popping into voice from time to time to announce stuff. Oh, is he gonna do his proper announcement voice as well? I love it when he does that. It's like the Welsh version of I can't remember that YouTube channel, the one that where they use like the epic announcer voice. He's going to do his Clarkson.
Oh, you didn't hear me speaker. No. And the front end is never damaged, right? No.
Hello, Mr. Wall.
You know that little sort of like chicane bit at the very peak of the mountain, just as you go underneath that bridge.
Yeah.
It's like I can take that without braking, but when I'm doing this, it's like I always brake right before the bridge. Just got to get the car settled to turn in.
I just do a little tap with the brake and I just drop the accelerator and turn in.
Yeah, usually I lift just before the bridge, but then I'll just roll it through the next section and then just brake just before the next sort of concrete wall section starts.
No, you have to do it and you won't turn in, otherwise you have to tap the brake just to get the back end out.
Yeah, but that's just when I'm going flat out, balls to the wall kind of thing. But for this, I will be sort of just tapping my brake right before that bridge. Just in case anybody else was planning on slipping right through there as quickly as possible. I didn't want you to get caught out by me just jamming on the brakes right before it.
I'm totally going to send it.
Terrible.
Do you need more practice, Greg, or shall we?
No, it's fine.
Okie doke. Continue. Right. Qualifying's 24 minutes. I may have set that a little too long.
A little bit.
Yeah, I thought that was supposed to be only 10 minutes. Can I change that now? Yes, I can. Go into lobby. Qualifying. Edit. Oh, you can't edit it. Okay. Is there any way of skipping it once we've set a time?
No.
Do you want to just run through it, or shall I just sort of end this and then just create a new one?
I mean, it'd be easy to create a new one, wouldn't it? With just a qualifying
No,
in the race.
it's very
Yeah, just 10-minute qualifying and then 100-lap race. Okay, so exit out.
Exit, exit. There it is.
There we go.
And we actually want you.
Yeah, just going to do that real quick. I've got to set the lobby name again.
No, I'm gonna have to type the password in again. You need the keyboard to type the password in.
Ah, no, sorry, man. Oh, no.
It's not just that, because I've got the wheel on, like, the lights on the keyboard shut down, so I don't know the buttons I'm pressing either. You've got to hope your memory's right.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ah, you know, first world problems, you know.
Save. Right, okay. Session. We're going to set practice to off. Qualifying to 10 minutes. Save. 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 Set to 100. Everything else is fine. Start. There you go. I'll wait for everybody joining the blah 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 the lobby before I start it, just so you're not losing time.
Don't say the password.
Same password as last time.
Yep. I'm reminding myself not to say it. Type it.
Thank you.
X. X7721.
There is there is something about a yellow Ferrari, isn't there?
Yeah, it's wrong.
It's like pineapple on pizza.
And that's why we pick them.
You do mine in a. Why am I going in a Porsche?
Wind up the purists.
I'm going in a Porsche, guys.
You're gonna what?
I didn't ready up, and I was dragged in a Porsche.
Oh, sorry.
I don't want to be doing a Porsche.
Can you change it now?
I'm going to try to exit and come back in.
Yeah, you should be able to quit and rejoin the qualifying.
No. Exit then? Come on, you little piece of crap. Oh, don't tell me the game's crashed.
Oh no.
No, it hasn't. It's fine.
I feel like I've created all of your problems now.
No. It's the PC jumped off the game itself. So no inputs were working.
So I gotta be super careful with mine because mine is basically a potato of a PC. So it's like how it's managing to do as much as it is, I really don't know.
And actually typing it.
Oh, I've got the wrong setup on.
Give me my map. Oh, yeah, that. Good. No, not the Porsche.
Load setup. Max fuel. Continue. Back. Drive. There we go.
Right then. No, it's. Make me stay in the Porsche.
I'm not limiting it to.
No, I don't know.
No, because I think
I know,
Boggart's
I'm
in
not-
his Ferrari, isn't he?
I say you shouldn't
Yeah.
have to change it.
I am for some reason. Nothing seems to be working. Oh, the game's crashed.
Did you just say he hasn't got internet?
No, the game's crashed.
Game's crashed.
Alright. I was going to say, he must have internet. We're talking to him.
Oh yeah. See, it's not even. Let me exit.
This is why you never work with women, no, children or computers.
It's who's.
Oops. Oh, and pets.
Never have a bed. Right there. There you go. That's good. That's all it's about.
Oh man, that was atrocious.
Well, his tyres are taking a little while to warm up.
Oh, for God's sake. You shitting me now.
So, am I the only sadist that actually likes driving this track then?
I don't know. I don't drive it. Into the first.
Get a bit better at it every time, though.
No, I used to hate this track.
Do you know the game that really got me used to this track was Real Racing 3 on the mobile phone? That was where everything started clicking for me on this track. It's like up until that point, it was like, nope, hated it.
No, it's played Phasmophobia. That might work.
Oh, they got this track on Phasmophobia.
Let's have a look.
Never played the game. It's one of those things I don't do very well with horror games. I love horror. I love horror films. I love horror books. Games,
He plays it.
can't deal with them. It's
That
that.
good. Watching everybody, including me, scream when something happens.
It's a really weird thing. It's like the second I'm in control of the characters, it freaks me out, and it's like, oh, I actually have the ability to get out of this situation, so it just affects me a lot more, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Because I always wanted to play that Alien Isolation, but I'd rather watch somebody else play it than play it myself.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, I messed that lap up well and truly.
Fingers crossed. That's you're smashing sound with a loud crash bang wallop and everything I own is out the window.
Dear.
Because, you know, out of all the times these things that you probably realise, why take?
Toys properly out of the pram at that point.
This late, I'm going to jump in my car, drive to Australia and drive Bathurst and that.
Do 100 laps on foot. See you next year. Oh, it's about this time of year they actually get snow there.
Go in the snow and go down the mountain on the sled. That'd be fun.
Well, me and my wife were sort of thought about, one year we're going to go and watch, because they do a 12-hour race here. I love the Bathurst 12-hour. So one year we're going to go and watch it. We found out it's like within a couple of weeks of Rooster Teeth Expo in Australia. I was like, oh, if we plan it right, we can go to the Rooster Teeth Expo and then go watch Bathurst 12-hour.
Nice.
Then we had a kid. So it's like, oh, we're going to be doing that for a while though.
Yeah. Plans slightly changed with the kid. So they don't work anymore. Oh crap, it won't. Oh, and I got damage. Great. When they try and qualify on a full race tank,
I see. I thought it would affect it as well. I rolled out the GTR, put as little fuel in it as possible, put the soft rubber on it, set a time. Sometime later, came into a different session, forgot to change my setup, and it had hard slicks with a full tank. And I went and beat the time by a second. It's like, how did I do that?
Yeah, I thought your hard slicks are just as good as the softs. It just they take longer to get there, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's just my lack of experience, but I don't. The only real difference I find between the hard and the soft is the softs tend to overheat quicker.
Yeah.
But I don't know if maybe I'm just not driving enough of a limit yet to notice a grip level difference between them.
I can't usually push this car for a good lap or two on the hards.
Say at least 3 or 4 laps before I start pushing them.
How can I push it? Ooh, I'm at half a second almost.
Yeah, so you got time progression on.
No. Turn that off deliberately. Just in case anybody was using shadows as breaking points. But also because of that thing I told you about, sort of with the tarmac sort of changing the sort of where it sort of shows the dark areas. So I kind of set it at the time of day where that's less of a problem. A lot of semi-tempted to do it the way they do it at the Bathurst 12 hour, where they kind of start like the crack of dawn. So they start like the first 2 laps in the dark, and then dawn kind of comes up, and it's like, but then I'm like, I don't know if I really want to be dealing with sunlight in my eyes. And
Not going down out, no.
ooh, I'm a second up. That's not going to be enough.
Cool.
I would say we are pretty evenly matched, though, aren't we?
Yeah, look, I'm effective on the mountain.
Although I have to have all aids turned on to.
I don't touch anything midway, otherwise I just cancel out. If I remember from the PS4.
Check with pit strategy. What? No, not default.
Pit strategy, I haven't got one. Pretty pit strategy. One, the do fight.
Tune setup, load, max
Pit
fuel.
strategy 1, fuel and tyre setup. We want full load, 41 laps. Nice. Tyres, inch tyres, none, no.
Back.
Recommended front, rear, all.
Pit strategy.
Hard slicks. Match all tyre compounds, yes. Hard slicks. Pressures are right.
I'm just going to
Pit
take
strategy.
fuel and tyres every time.
So now, if I go back and I go to pit strategy, and I mark you as default. Oh, yeah.
Quick stretch at the back.
Back. Ready.
Ready?
Do that.
Just get my cushion. Just get my cushions all nice and comfy. My creaky chair.
One last look out the window.
There we go. Say goodbye to daylight. Oh, sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are we racing yet? Or is it just a little bit lap?
Oh, I didn't realise formation lap was switched on.
I wonder what's going on there, right?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, broke the speed limit.
You just went to the... I dived down the inside of the... Oh, crap.
I forgot that the formation lap was switched on. I thought it was just going to do the automatic thing, and I thought it was just about to start. So I was just pinning the throttle.
Don't say I thought it was a rolling start round the first corner.
Yeah, that's what it normally does. That I messed up the settings again, haven't I? And the first thing I'm going to have to do is pit.
Gosh, speeding.
It's a big yellow car in front of us, slip us down
I've already got 5-second penalty. Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Let's go, you can make that up.
How did you get the penalty as well? It was my absolute mess up there.
What, nothing?
I got that penalty for speeding on the formation lap.
I'll make sure I haven't done that. Yeah, do flag, you got a 5-second penalty as well.
Oh, yeah. It's probably for rear-ending somebody.
Probably from ramming somebody into the formation. Get out of my way.
Is it?
Oh no, there's some rays coming through the screen I can't see.
Is that in-game or real life?
In-game.
Oh, okay. Do I book my pit now?
Book your pit. What about booking pits?
Is that how much damage you got?
25% on my nose.
Yeah, I think maybe.
It's pulling to the left a little bit. Oh, I'm absolutely noob at this stuff. I'm so sorry.
I've never done a formation lap on this game before.
No, me neither.
It's not letting me.
Yeah, it's like pins you at like 120, doesn't it?
No, it's not letting me call me pits in.
Oh, I think it's up on the D-pad if you have a controller.
No, I know where it's. I've got it. Yeah.
I think they'll let you just pit anyway, though. Typically in the game, anyway, you can just sort of go in without announcing it.
Does that mean everyone actually start in this race? It'll be like 3 laps before you even get out. Cheers, just hand me the one plate.
Prepare for the race start. That's not what I'm preparing for.
Yeah, they can just stop at this 3rd place stop.
Drake goes
I
from...
hope it takes in maintain P1. Nice.
Oh, disqualified for breaking formation! Well, that was a great stream.
Yes, you want to back out and do it again.
Oh, no, it means I'm going to have to set up the blinking floaty again.
I didn't even start the lap, they won.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone.
I think we know.
Right. Yeah. Drake's going to have to find his keyboard again.
Okay, we'll like to on this time. Let me see the keys.
Right. Let's turn that off this time. Return to lobby.
Awesome race, guys. Awesome. That was a hard slog.
I know. 100 laps in like 17 minutes.
We should do it again next year.
Oh, man.
I'm leaving this, aren't I?
Laps to 100.
As I said, it's usually me this one at the back end of Daz on the first corner.
Whilst I'm in there, do you want me to turn time progression on?
Doesn't bother me in the slightest.
I'm not fussed either way.
And what I'm going to do standing starts as well.
Yeah.
light up those tyres. I think the session's now set up.
Even though Bullring is still popular in this game.
It's qualifying. Let's turn qualifying off. There's only 3 of us. It doesn't really matter, does it? Qualifying.
No.
Put me at
I
the
will start first. I won the last race, so I can start first.
put me at the front so I do the least amount of damage.
Yep, I don't want that Porsche. Get a dirty, stinky Porsche.
Oh, you finally changed your car now as well, can't you?
I did anyway, it was in the McLaren.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I was in the one with had no damage. Nice and clean.
There we go.
Let's remember to be Ferrari.
Am I good to hit start?
Yep.
I'm
Excellent.
all ready.
Excellent.
Because I'm going to have to reset it my pit strategy.
Oh, yeah, got to set all of that again, haven't we?
Now that should be remembered, that.
Yeah, like it was when we tried to remember it for the rain race we were practicing on and it gave us dry tyres for wet. That was a fun day.
That weren't the game not remembering, that was your pit strategy.
So set to
Right
load,
there.
Yeah, right. Not
max fuel, continue.
Sure, that's looking good.
It hasn't remembered my settings.
It's remembered the settings, but it's still stuck it on default.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait to ready then.
Yeah.
So if it's running out, maybe these that I'm ready. Oh look, it's Ferrari, bro. People walking past now, people pointing out the window. What the hell are you doing?
Hang on. Oh, damn.
At least they started right. You know, you should get punished for crashing. Boggy did nothing wrong. And I got promoted. See? 2 minutes said it wasn't it time so I thought. No, that's right.
So next time there's a rolling start and you damage your car, you've got to do at least the start-finish line before you try to go into the pits.
Did you enjoy that sake?
I just wanted to say good luck, and we're all counting on you.
Yeah, don't crash into
Oh,
everything.
I accidentally hit ready. Sorry. I hope hope everybody was ready.
Yeah.
Right. Ah! Overtaken on the grass. Right, time to settle in. Lap 1.
That's it, you can go past us like.
I didn't realise that the Ferrari straight line speed wasn't. Ooh.
Oh, it started, is it? Nice.
Yep. So we're at lap 1 now, Dave. Psych.
Oh, welcome to the Bathurst 100, a 100 race in honour of Captain Tom Moore. And all proceeds go to Ceribral Palsey Cymru. 3 intrepid racers take on 23 turns over 6.2 kilometres, 100 laps of twists, bends, and excitement.
Someone's been doing research. Someone's done more research than I have.
Anyway, I'll be back after. Bye.
Offer a cuppa.
Wow.
You're supposed to keep your car straight when you're listening to that.
Do you want to go sideways down there? I think I've allowed the time room before you do stuff like that. This is where that Porsche will pass.
I don't know, am I gaining or are you pulling away?
Oh, it's a little speck getting bigger and bigger.
Because it seemed like you guys were standing still at the start. But sorry, man. I tried to avoid.
There's nothing really we could have done on that one.
I look like I was standing still on the start because I was.
You guys everybody get on with it.
I'm no good at starts.
So I went right to avoid Boggett, and then I ended up having to go right again to avoid Drake, and I ended up on the grass.
Yeah, I think the best is starting balls. Well, I don't know, I'm just poor.
Well, I got all my aids turned on, so it's like all I had to do was just floor it and hope that it gripped.
Surprisingly, no damage.
I got 5% on my nose, but the car's handling fine, so I'm going to leave it for now. So if it starts pulling or something starts overheating when it shouldn't, then I'll pull it in, but it's alright. Did you have damage? Because I think I hit you left rear.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Not even grabbing. Because I've had no damage visible on the car, on the little sort of damage thing. But my car still crabbed in the past. A couple of years ago, one of the houses down here on the left came up for sale. I was like, oh, I'd love to have that house.
So I bet that went for a tidy packet.
Oh, yeah. Well, this bit here is actually public road.
Yeah.
And it's also one of the fastest corners in the world. It's not really a corner, though, is it? You can take it flat out. Don't even have to lift for it.
If you have to slow down, it's not a corner.
To bend. The brakes are warming up.
Yeah, that's one of the things I found with the default setup. The brake dam is set way open, so I got to set, close it right off just to get any temperatures.
When I was practicing, I said, as a day, I had to hold my radiator up because he kept shouting at me because it kept overheated.
Oh, there's a wall. There we go, children. Every time we say there's a wall or hit a wall, take a drink. Alcohol poisoning before you know it.
I'm never going to finish this race. I can make the mountain look like a pinball machine.
Well, it's still better than my original idea, which was 100 laps of the Norse life. When I calculated how long that might be, it was roughly 13 hours. It's like, I'm not ready for that yet. I'd want one other person to physically swap with, for toilet breaks and stuff like that.
I'm not sure I'm ready for 100 laps of Bathurst yet. I'll let you know when we finish.
Well, go as long as you can. There's no obligation to, do anything. If you want to try and do them all, that's great. But I'm just happy for the company. It's better than just me sat on stream, staring at a screen, talking to chat or myself. Plus, Drake has been talking about doing something for a couple of weeks now, hasn't he?
Yep. No, you don't.
Oh,
See,
okay.
I can keep up keeping the straight, but it don't look like, until I get the tyres warmed up, that one notch I took off over here is affecting me.
Psych, how many viewers do we have? Because my little sort of heads up thing here is telling me 0. So I'm guessing that's incorrect if you're saying welcome to the new viewers.
Just need to do more nice hard work.
About 4 including some bots. Hey,
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
that's 3 more people than I was expecting. Well, typical me, I had to pick a Formula 1 weekend, didn't I? So,
Yeah. I don't even qualify it as an board and looking up with.
well, I have to watch it on. I was going to say HTV. It's like it's not HTV. That hasn't been a thing for donkey's years. ITV. Oh, it's Channel 4 now, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. My age is showing.
I might be like it on ITV. They've always jumped the advert right at a good moment.
Yeah, they kind of still. Ooh, did I frighten you then, Boggett? I just noticed there was a yellow thing on my bumper. All of a sudden, there's like, whoa.
I slammed my brakes on, my seat went backwards.
That happened to my wife on her honeymoon. And no, that wasn't a euphemism.
No.
We were driving a car that was very kindly loaned to us, but the locking mechanism on the rails didn't work properly. So she went to pull out into a roundabout, and I ended up sitting in the back. And the car's just there, kangaroo jumping into the centre of the roundabout. Little Peugeot 106 as well it was. Probably should also apologise for anybody watching the stream. When I'm try-harding, I tend to steal my tongue. So if you end up with a tongue going a lot, sorry.
Yeah. That's a good job for me. Seems like my car don't work.
Am I the only one that does that when they try harding?
No.
I look like one of those little cats sticking their tongues out, I do.
That's a totally different stream. It's worse when I'm doing drifting as well. It's almost like as if I'm trying to steer the car with my tongue. I might actually do a better job if I actually tried that, to be honest.
I think I lost my real wing. Honestly, I can't hold a straight line.
Well, when we come round to Latvia, we'll let you know, Greg.
I'm going into the pits.
Yeah, that's pretty normal for a 106. I mean, we only used it for 2 weeks, but yeah, it spent a lot of time kangarooing. My wife also spent a lot of time sat in the back whilst trying to drive it.
See, this still sounds like euphemisms to me.
It does. It really does. No, we were in Spain, and it's just like everywhere we went, it's like there's underground parking. There was a 45-degree angle ramp coming from the underground car park, and we completely forgot about the seat. She starts driving up the ramp, and Yeah, sure enough, in the back again. So, me, quick thinking, just put my arm around her and pulled her back into the front and just held her there with my arm. It's like, it wasn't it wasn't me just going in for a cuddle. It was like, nope, I actually have to hold you here now.
Check me somewhere over the road when you pass. That's a long period.
Car's getting a bit unruly. See, now, all the practice I did for this thing, breaking into that hairpin just before you come back down the mountain, it was really stable every time. Doing it now, and it's like the back end's starting to step out a little bit. I'm having to catch it every single time.
Yeah, but I've already made the first bit after 6 laps.
Hey, that's still 5 more laps than the last attempt.
I didn't win the first last time.
No, you won. Because you weren't a complete noob and rear-ended the guy who was in first.
At least now I can get on with my own race. Not have to worry about you two.
Oh,
Well, talking about Roos and being at Bathurst, the amount of times I've seen races like yellow flagged and safety cars and stuff because of Roos on the circuit. Ridiculous.
I was like the shots of the kangaroos going down the track.
Yeah, yeah. But I bet, like, you know, it's like you hit one of those things, it's going to be just as bad as like hitting a person, really, isn't it? It's like the amount of, you know, they're quite big and muscly, aren't they? And
I could be worse than hitting a person.
yeah,
Definitely.
yeah, because they're quite heavy.
I say, according to YouTube, it can kick the crap out of me anyway.
Yeah. It's kangaroos and swans. I say that, I mean, a stiff breeze could probably knock me over. Oh dear. Syke should be ashamed of that comment. I'm hopping mad.
What happens? You get old. You don't do bad jokes.
Yeah. I think I've been training for being a dad for far too long. Like, somebody bought me a book of dad jokes. It's like, you tell me I need more material.
Just set your own personal best lap. Keep it up.
Ooh. That was my last time. Not showing it anymore. Oh, too much curb.
Yeah, it is. Can't even till I get out the street.
Is your wing still there, by the way, Drake?
I don't know, I went to the pits to see to fix it.
Oh, you did end up pitting in the end.
Yeah, I couldn't go in the straight line.
I've not seen it on the track anywhere.
think that Marshall there had it. It's going to end up on his garage wall.
eBay.
Back of his Fiesta.
Go for a Mackey's. Oh, he's reeling me in.
Ooh, 410s, something like that.
Oh, went a bit wide.
Steady.
Apologies for any noises you might be hearing. My daughter's gone to bed, so she's announcing to the world that she's tired.
No running to.
Yeah, this wasn't really about raising money for charity. This is just me shirking my responsibilities as a father and putting my child to bed. Ooh.
I'm not spending so much time.
I was watching, was it Bathurst 12 Hours last year? It was like a Lamborghini and ended up on top of a tile wall. It's amazing, just like how it,
It's amazing how them.
yeah, it just went through the gravel, sort of spun, and then sort of ended up upright, like perfectly normal, but just sat on top of the tile wall. It's like,
No, I'm laughing about roughly the same time as you guys are.
you're just half a lap behind.
Yep.
That's alright. Got plenty of time to catch up, and we got plenty of time
Yeah, what I need
to
is
make mistakes.
That's one.
So hit the wall as hard or as fast as you can for longer than the 50 repair.
Oh, messed that corner up. Gripping the controller a bit too tight. Fingers starting to go numb.
Your own personal best fastest lap. Keep it up.
That Ferrari's getting closer. I can hear it slowly creeping up on me.
You're safe to follow your lines, like.
None of us like crashing into the back end of the car, you know.
I mean, it's amazing how I missed it. I mean, the thing is bright yellow, and it was right in front of me.
Yeah, I'm not catching it, I'm just dropping behind.
Got my first bit of damage.
This is serious, just a bit.
Man, just
I can live with it.
yeah, my damage has gone up on my front nose as well. It's gone from 5 to 6, but still tracking straight and true. Notice as well that the engine after a while will start to damage itself without any real input from yourself. So I did like I said, I did a test run where it was like 30 laps, and I think like after just before my first pit stop, the engine had 2% damage on it. It's like no damage on the car, hadn't hit anything, hadn't done anything to cause that damage.
You're with the close too much, so overheating.
Pardon, sorry?
Overheating.
Could be, yeah.
Too high with the closed radiator.
Yeah, I hadn't paid much attention to temps. Perhaps I should. 105C.
That's fine. Actually pretty cold if that's your oil temperature.
Yeah, that's my oil temperature actually, yeah.
Pretty cold, that is.
I know, for a VW Beetle, the washing machine in the back.
My oil temperature is at 116. Yeah, I'm losing 2 seconds a lap to you guys. I don't know why. The car just doesn't seem to want to turn.
You said, did you repair all your damage?
Oh yeah.
You know,
I'm constantly 2 seconds a lap slower than my fastest lap.
when you were testing, did you, like, I'm not trying to sort of say you wouldn't have tested it, but did you sort of get your tyres up to them sort of like maximum temp before adjusting their pressures?
Always experience kind of like protest where the temperature should be.
Yeah.
The pressures are fine. Tire pressure is perfectly fine. Actually, we could do with going up a bit, but
Because car setup is like one of my sort of weak areas, so sort of like, especially tire pressures. So I very rarely know which way I need to go, except for like the other day when I was messing around with the GTI. It was pretty obvious the tire pressures were really low, and it's like, well, it feels like garbage, so I'm gonna go up.
You know, say for project cars, do you use, was it Night Tiger's setup guide?
Oh, I'll have to grab a link off somebody for that.
It's specifically tailored to project cars too, right?
Yeah. There was a setup tool I had donkeys years ago. It was brilliant because it worked for pretty much any game. But you just told it like, you know, this is the characteristics that I'm after. This is how the car feels at the moment, and it'll say, right, run a few more laps. How does the car feel now? So you tell it how it feels now. It'll sort of suggest a few changes, and then it'll go, right, run a few more laps. And then by the end of it, it's like, right, this is exactly how you need to set up your car. And like, I'd put all the settings in, and the car would be perfect. Like neutral handling, because I don't really like understeer or oversteer.
Yeah.
And oh, it was lovely. But it was this really obscure tool that I picked up off some forum somewhere. Some guy had just made in like Visual Basic or something, and it's a really good tool. And it's like, I have no chance of finding it ever again.
It's kind of like how the mechanic works in this, like.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a lot more sort of low tech, but really specific as well with the feedback.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having in the race room at the minute. I have no idea how to affect my tyre temperatures in it.
There's one of the challenges on this as well, where you have to drive like a 70s Porsche GT, sort of Le Mans GT era Porsche, around the old Hockenheim in the wet, and the thing is just constantly aquaplaning. So I've tried it multiple times. There is no way I can get that car to behave itself at high enough speed to actually be competitive. It's like I've no idea what the AI are doing. But it's just standing water everywhere.
I hate the rain in this game.
Yeah. Because the second you hit it, it's like the car's just like, nope. I want to go into that bush.
I'm on the wrong track. I won't go to that one.
I'm now a yacht.
Hello. How's it going?
Hey! Sykes checking in. Well,
Just checking in, hit double figures on laps. Congratulations, going so far, so well, so good. Just a quick bit of Bathurst trivia. Fantastic. This racetrack has got like a unusual design. It's got like a 174-meter vertical difference between its highest and lowest points. It's a fantastic street circuit.
it's also not FIA legal.
Come on,
Because
that bombshell. Have fun.
because of the straight that I'm on is too long. And yet somebody let Jensen Button go around in a Formula 1 car.
When you got Jensen Button on a racetrack, you gotta let him go around in whatever he likes.
Yeah, I mean, if Jensen Button turned up at my house, he's like, here you go, here's the kid's bike. Do a couple of laps of the garden.
Good pace, very consistent driving. Let's try and build the gap. Keep pushing.
Keep cutting that first corner. That's dangerous.
First corner.
Just touching the sort of inside curb on the first corner.
And why the hell is my car doing that? Rage quit. They just decided, nope, this has never happened to me before, I'll just do it now just to keep moving. And I just flying in.
Oh. Oh, too much curb.
And now I get a bit of play by you.
Not dropping off that quickly though, Drake. I think we've only gained 4 seconds on you in the last... Is it 6?
6 seconds, 6 seconds since lap 6.
Yeah.
Oh no, 4 seconds.
Yeah, because I think it was like 1:14 when I last looked at you.
I caught on that lap, somehow. My real pressure is perfect in the front one league.
That's your fastest lap in the race so far.
Wait, that was my fastest lap. And then I slowed down way too much for the first corner. I pretty much parked it right at the corner entrance. It's like, no, you're supposed to leave off the brake now.
Yep, I'm gonna go there. Night. I tell you what, did you want to clip it? I clipped the front left of my car and I lost my rear wing.
What?
Honestly, I clipped the front left of my car and my rear wing's gone.
Fucking heck. I was driving against AI and they were... Oh, I found your wing!
I've seen it.
I was driving against AI drivers and like they kept rear-ending me until my rear wing fell off. And then they just kept rear-ending me again until I had 100% damage on the rear. It's like, dirty little drivers.
I just had the car going right then as well. I just seemed right, the tyre seemed right. Pull over, sir. Oh.
Everything seemed...
Okay, I'm going to screw you over. You won the last race, you're doing terrible this one. Whoa.
Well, at least you won one race today.
Oh, I won the one that counts because the first one is the actual official one.
I found your front splitter as well, Drake.
The official one.
I found your front splitter as well.
Did you lose that too?
I don't know, I can't in front of my car. No, it's 70% in front. Let's turn. Let's go. Well, let's do this. I got time to go turn up because this is going to take me further.
I can see you now on the mini-map.
Fuel and tyre repairs are going to take me out. Back.
I got to keep remembering as well to check my fuel because I'm liable to just completely ignore it and just run out. Temps are good, fuel's good, tyres good.
So do you not use crew chief for it?
No, is that a mod or is it an option in the game?
It's a standalone program that works with several racing games. Like,
Is that the one they use on iRacing? They
yeah,
tell you like if there's somebody alongside you.
yeah.
I'll have to grab that because I use the in-game thing that kind of shows like green and red arrows at the bottom of the screen to show if somebody's nearby.
Using it on race room, and I trust it impeccably. And it's not letting me down yet.
It's been a long time since I was on iRacing. Well, when I last had a steering wheel and foot pedals, that's when I was on iRacing. Oh, whoa. No damage, that's good. Is it crowded?
Drop down into first for some reason, then you idiot.
Stupid thing. They probably shouldn't have gone down. I think that's right.
Hello to the new viewers. I think we're about to find Drake again. He stopped for his Mackies.
Pulled into the drive-through.
Is that what it is? Where's the Starbucks? I want a coffee. Although I probably shouldn't, because I've still got a lot more laps to do. Kind of deliberately sort of laid off not drinking for the last couple of hours just to make sure that I didn't need to go.
Yep, I'm done.
Oh, is that you? Did you exit out?
Yeah, the game crashed.
Oh man. Will it let you back in?
Not the race again, I'll give it a try.
Oh man. Wall.
And what's wrong with you?
Hoping you can go back in. $100 McNugget challenge. Oh, car's feeling a bit weird now.
What the hell is this stupid thing doing on?
Brakes on. Brakes don't feel right.
I can only spectate.
Oh man. Oh, so sorry, man. I can't
That's good,
restart it
respect
now.
it.
Can't
It's fine.
restart it.
I'll just spectate. It's fine. I can be involved this way. I can be a cheerleaders. You pit crew. Jesus Christ, that's a rude word.
Was it mine?
No, I'm the roof above its car.
Oh,
You get off.
Oh,
What you
oh,
playing me there?
and I hit the wall again.
let's go with the choose camera.
I think it's starting to get a bit of understeer now.
That's not a bad looking car inside this one.
What, the Ferrari?
No, the Porsche.
We'll give the Porsche that. It is a nice view inside the car.
So like I said, you can join him in the stream chat as well.
No, I can't see it. It's not raining. Nice looking car, is it? Like that's beautiful.
I do like this sort of new era Porsche. It's the RSR is the one that I really like. It's just that chunky sort of, yeah, just mean looking little Porsche. And I said, I'm not even a Porsche person, so they all kind of look the same. But there are one or two that I'm just like, actually, it's not bad.
Check side. Right, look, basically standing on the roof of the grandstand looking down.
Too much understeer there.
Well, I run the race on that, that's the first one. See, 2 minutes 18. Why my car wasn't doing the 2:11 it can do on a regular basis, I don't know.
Ooh.
It started going to 2 minutes 11 and then it decided, okay, I don't like this anymore, I'm gonna clip this wall and even move it back way. I'm waiting on the street.
Syke says, you can join on your phone, you flip-flop.
Yeah, but I can't see my phone.
Yeah. Hang on a second, so you're spectating this in VR as well?
Yeah. I'm standing on top of the grandstand watching cars start finish line.
On the grandstand, virtual spectator.
You feel like
Well, say that, sorry, I'm on top of the pit boxes.
Pit
On the roof.
boxes.
one of those old Welsh giants. Oh,
Thing is, for 2 minutes, I see nothing. See some trees. No, it's giving me motion sickness.
Oh, it's a bit late now, Matt. Matt's just asked if you can join us. Like, I'm sorry, Matt, it's a bit late.
Yeah, I can't even get back in. I started.
Also,
wow.
he's text messaging me on Steam, so I don't know if he's watching the stream or anything. But it's just like I can't really respond to you either. I have to apologise to him as well because like I didn't get back to him with any details for this until like today. But the problem is, like I said, I had that COVID jab, so I haven't really been up to much most of this week, and it's stuff that I needed to sort out ready for today, and I just haven't been able to do it.
Oh, blimey.
Oh, that was so close to the wall then.
It's a good thing you can't see my avatar in here, otherwise I would have been sat right in Bob's view.
Do you know what they should do with VR? They should have a companion app that plugs into your mobile phone and just shows your mobile phone screen in like your VR environment. So whilst you're sitting there in Project Cars 2, you can look at your phone too.
That's snap 2 minutes on. Right then, I'm leaving.
Oh,
Nice.
sorry.
They say I'm leaving, but what I'm doing, I'm just turning the VR off.
I think. Do I need to pit? The car's still tracking straight, but it's understeering a lot more than what it was. So I'm going to say my front splitter's probably screwed.
They say your front end doesn't look good, like.
So I think I'm going to hit the pits. Don't really want to though. It's this corner here as well. Oh, turn. Do you want to pass me going on the straight here?
Alright.
Join him in the chat now.
I'll keep over to the right and just lift off a little bit.
So I might not make it up to you yet.
Because I'm also going to be requesting my pit stop. Strop? I can't English today.
You don't need to request, just pull in. That's what I did. Oh, Twitch. Have a good on my phone.
Good old Twitch.
First retiree. Oh, terrible. Touched it to
Oh, so you got two firsts. You won the first race, and then you got the first retiree of the second. Oh, this car feels awful now. Oh, stretch.
I don't need that. I don't even know you're using it.
Five.
All clear. Go.
On my way out of the pits.
Cold.
Oh, frame rate suddenly got worse.
We went with it, yeah. I don't need to watch the game. I can leave the game now, can't I? I can just watch it.
How up to my frame rate?
Sounds fine. Tell me on Twitch.
Sorry, username on Twitch? Defraglet.
Yeah. I that's what they said, they defrag it. I don't like defrag everything. I like the fraglets. I like the fraggles.
Don't you cares away.
We are showing our age.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe I'm going to be 40 this in a couple of months.
You'll be what?
40.
Yeah. Very young.
Whippersnappers.
Can't say that though. I must be very young because I just turned 40.
Oh.
I'm never a terrible sniper.
Oh, frame rate on my game is just tanked. I made the mistake of using the what do you call it? When you do Shift Tab in Steam overlay. Sorry, that was just my wife invading. Looking for something. Probably the baby monitor, I just realised. Professional streamer, me. I'm a veteran of one stream. Oh, it's too late for that, Magnum. Somebody want to regale Magnum with the very the very first race we tried to do.
Anyways, oh, you mean the one I won?
Yeah, the one you won. Yeah, yeah. accidentally left rolling start on and floored it straight into the back of the car in front of me because I forgot that it was on. So me and the car in front ended up pitting on the warm-up lap and both DQ'd.
One of my finest moments in motorsport.
Why is there a yellow flag on the last corner?
I think that's still complaining about Drake.
It's a commemorative flag for where he died. DQ on formation lap, yeah. I love the walls. What, ice cream, sausages, or... Oh, that was not a nice exit. Frame rate's improving, but there's still the odd stutter now and again. That's really annoying. It's always like right as I'm like about to turn in, or oh. Whoa, unruly. Tyres are up to 10. Oil's good, fuel's good. Damage is gone.
You should be gaining on me.
I think I'm 18 seconds off at the moment. And then I missed my braking point. It's like, that's right, just before I'm about to brake for a corner, let's look at the lap times.
Probably pitted as well.
Well, I train myself to only look at chat when I'm on the the really long straights, but I'm looking all over the place like mid corner. Like, got to stop it. It's a shame they got bought by Codemasters, which then got bought by EA. Slightly
Did
mad.
anybody buy Project Cars 3?
No, I didn't. I saw a couple of reviews and I was like, yeah, that's pretty much what I was expecting. I had high hopes for the mobile game though. Anybody played that? They literally turned car driving and racing into a single click game. It's basically, it's race car driving idle.
To play that Motorsport Manager 3 for that on my tablet.
Oh. Is he good?
It's a great mobile game.
See, I liked the first one. The first one was really good.
It's a lot less confusing than the PC version.
Although weirdly enough, there's a sort of pixel art motorsport management game called oh, actually I can't remember the name now. It's made by a company called Kairosoft, and it's really cutesy and everything, but it's just so much fun. Sort of develop your little cars and sort of putting points into different aspects of the
Your
development.
best
And
final sector so far. Great driving.
if I try and remember the name of that. I've got the first Assetto Corsa Magnum. I haven't got the Competizione, but I don't have a wheel anymore either. I know the first one was all right on the controller. It wasn't the best controller experience, but it was all right. I don't know what the second one's like. There's a YouTube video as well of you know, the top of the mountain, just as you go underneath the bridge. Young kid called Jordan Cox in a Honda Civic doing one of the best overtakes I've ever seen in motorsport. It's like he's overtaking a V8 something or other, probably a Commodore or something, and like the Commodore is braking probably a good like 7 or 8 car lengths before the Civic even decides to look at its brakes, and he just slipped past him. And then everybody overtakes him then on the straights because he's in a Civic that's got no top end.
Great stuff. That's the fastest final sector so far.
I'll have to pick it up next time. Next time we've got a bit of cash. Sorry for the phone notifications. I thought I put it on silent. Next time I pit, I'll either put it on silent or I'll throw it under the bed. Wow, we're up to £70 in donations.
Bloody hell.
£30 off the target.
The gap to the leader is 7 seconds. Good job.
Oh, I am catching you. I'm like 6 seconds off you now. I think I was about 20 when I came out of the pits.
That's how crews it's short shifting and stuff like.
You're actually in sight now as well. You're a yellow pixel up the road. It could be a Ferrari, it could be Pac-Man. Who knows?
a Ferrari, but the driver eats like Batman.
What, lots of pills?
Awesome in the first sector. That's your best split so far.
Oh, it's getting dangerous now. I'm pushing harder because I can see you up ahead. I shouldn't do that, because that's when I'm going to wash out and hit.
That's it. What you got to do is make sure you clean through the mountain and push everywhere else.
Yeah. Oh yeah. My lines through the mountain are not the best, but it's like, it's what I need to do to get the car comfortable through there. Oh, I just touched the rear quarter on the wall then. Just this very subtle scrape coming from the rear right. Glad it's not a real Porsche. Cost me a fortune to get that resprayed.
I can see you in the mirror now.
Yeah, you're more than one yellow pixel now. I can actually hear your engine now as well. Although that's not surprising, you are driving a Ferrari.
Oh, sloppy.
Yeah, I missed the apex then as well.
I'll pick up the pace a bit.
For me to reach that apex then, I would have needed a taxi.
Wide.
Oh, too much speed. Oh. Just a tiny bit too much speed then into one of the corners. Glad I caught it though before I connected with the wall. I say it's a lovely track, but it's so unforgiving. Oh. What's Dave said now? I just caught the last two words and I'm like, something about Apex Legends. It's going to be a joke, isn't it? One day you'll be a master at those Apexes. Someday. Some say an Apex Legend. I've actually tried playing that game the other day. I'm not a fan. Anybody else play Apex Legends? It's just too quick to die in that game. It's like, oh look, loot. Oh no, I'm dead.
I can see it. It's right there on the left of me.
Sorry about that. Dad jokes, yeah. Yeah, you have essentially come into the dad stream. I think I might need to do this again next year. Maybe a different track. Maybe something with a shorter lap time.
Hello. Back once again with another update. 30 laps. Good job. Keep it up. Just a quick thing. There's been two donations. One from a handsome David B, £5. Thank you so much.
Oh.
And the illustrious Chris P, that just slammed in £20
Oh,
onto the thing.
Chris.
That's cracking job. Saying, hope you don't run out of petrol. Haha, enjoy.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to owe Chris some Jet Black Heart as well for that one.
There you go. Jet Black Heart coming your way. Anyway, bye.
So I've got within 4 seconds of you, but it's struggling now to close that gap. And that yellow is still there.
Right. God's sake.
That is a very good existential question. Is it existential? I don't know. But yeah, that's a very good question. Oh, is there such a thing as a mum joke? I'm sure David will find a dad joke to explain. Dangerous question. Oh, I forgot to say thanks as well to that David B who donated as well. Don't think he drinks Jet Black Heart. Reading chat and driving is a lot harder than I expected it to be. To the point that I've lost a second. Oh, nearly missed my breaking point then as well. He was so handsome I nearly crashed. Ooh, £10 short.
No, not anymore. It's changed. A Stevie D. Just put £10 in.
Oh,
Look at us. To the target.
Stevie. What does he drink? Other than petrol and the blood of his enemies.
Probably lots of bottles of Smirnoff vodka. But thank you. We've hit the target, so any more donations will be bonus.
To be honest, when I started this thing, I was expecting to get like 20 quid perhaps. I felt that it was worth it at that. So the fact that we've blown way past that, all the way up to 100, yeah, I'm happy.
First sector you've done so far.
Good job. Definitely good job. Keep up the races. Lots more laps to go and lots more excitement to happen on the circuit today in Bathurst. And back to you, Martin Brundle.
God, we got the budget for Martin. Jesus. Oh, hand's starting to cramp up now. That's the thing when you're using like steering wheel and foot pedals. It's like you kind of get a bit more of a all body kind of thing going on when you're using just a controller. Oh,
You say that, my neck is killing me. Steady. There's the apex. That's not the exit lane.
so could you do me a favour and text Vicky and let her know about the donation target,
Yes.
the thing, just so she can be kept up to date.
Well, be pleased to know that a fabulous Mark C has just thrown £10 into the
Oh,
Find the leader.
Mark, what a man!
So we're now breaching £110. That's 110% of the fund filled. So we're good.
I know that man also likes his jet black art.
But yes, I shall forward the message on to the beloved.
Cheers, mate.
So far.
Well,
Oh, tortured tyres. Just you and my tyres squealing then is like... It's getting almost like as if it's every quarter. But they don't look that bad in health. But still got plenty of meat on them. They're good temperature, good pressures. I love how they're sponsored by Monster Energy drink. It's like that's the last thing you want to be drinking before getting into a car for multiple hours.
Yeah, now you hear some of the stories of Le Mans back in the day.
Oh yeah, don't have a white fireproof suit.
Coming in and having a brandy at every pit stop.
Oh, I was listening to a racing driver, Randy. Oh, I can't say his surname. Pabst. And he was telling a story about how he was doing. I think it was like endurance race at Daytona, and he needed a pee, and because they had run out of rain tyres and the weather was atrocious, they essentially spent hours running behind the safety car. And he needed to pee, and he didn't want to pit to pee because he was making up spaces where everybody else was pitting for new tyres and fuel. So he's getting fairly close to the front, but he's like, I still need to pee. So he ends up getting this bottle that they keep in the car. Oh, sorry, no, before that, he thought, oh, if I open the door when it's on the banking, because the banking's like a 45-degree angle, and just loosen my belt a bit, get the old boy out, and maybe I can pee through the door. And he's like, no, I'm not going to do that. So he found a bottle that's in the car that's filled with soapy water, because the cars don't have demisters. So they spray soapy water on the inside of the windshield, and that gets rid of the mist. So he emptied all the soapy water out, filled it back up again, and next time he was going through the banking, just opened the door and emptied the bottle. 2 hours later, he needs to go again. Problem is, his window's fogging up as well, so it's like, what do you do? He's like, well, it was probably more important that I didn't pee myself. than being able to see.
Oh, blimey. Oh.
I love those silly racing, well, just car stories. Oh, touch the wall. Oh, come on, move. I let it scrub a little too much speed off, and then when I got back on the throttle, because it was like on like a really steep part of the hill, it was like, nope, don't want to move. Oh, whoa, whoa. Thought I was turning into Beyonce then.
Oh,
Dear. Pulling away from me again. Back up to 5 second, well, nearly 6 second gap. So all that writing that I put in chat before we started about like, yeah, I'm not going to race you guys. Yeah, that worked out. Because I thought, like, oh, you guys are going to be using wheels and foot pedals. You know, you're going to be like, blasting away from me and my little controller.
I say I can do if you want.
I mean, it's entirely up to you. It's entirely up to you.
I'm here to give you something to chase.
That's it. I'm here just to do these 100 laps. That's the main aim. Anything else is just a bonus. But
Well,
no,
I should be pitting soon anyway.
I'm just grateful for people to come along and talk to, and plus it's a bit more interesting if people watching the stream can actually see something something up ahead rather than just an empty track.
I'm going to try and make it to 40 laps before I pit.
You're lifting and coasting. Oh!
I say no more than I usually do.
So I'm not so flat out that I feel like I'm on the ragged edge, but there are like a few moments here and there where it's just sort of like, okay, I am a little too over at that point, or just a little out of control at this point. I'm going to do something you really shouldn't do. Text and drive. There you go. My phone's alerts are getting on my nerves.
Brilliant. That's the best final sector of anyone today.
So,
I think we're over a third of the way in now.
Oh, I thought that a bit greedy.
Every time I get on the brakes coming over the crest of that little drop, right before the hairpin, back end just goes to the right. So
I say that corner is my nemesis. I'm surprised I've made it to lap 37
that's
without
essentially,
spinning out yet.
I'm essentially doing the car equivalent of that thing where, like, you know, in MotoGP when they get on the brakes so hard, the back end just steps out on them. I think like it's just the car equivalent of that. But even whilst it's doing that, it doesn't feel like it's out of control. It's like just a slight touch of the steering, and it's fine again.
Oh, I've got to slow down. Right, served it.
Is that a penalty?
Yeah, slow down.
Oh, I hate it. I hate those. Because one of the things as well that I always try to do, I always try to leave it till the next corner, and then just like hope that, like, you know, just my normal braking for the corner was enough, or just brake like a car length earlier.
Yeah, I say it don't tell you what you've got, does it? It just
No.
tells you you've got one.
But the other thing as well I find with this is like sometimes it will time that warning out before you reach the braking zone, so you end up with the penalty anyway. One of the reasons why I turned off the pit lane exit penalty.
Yeah. Yeah, it spits you out at a funny angle here, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you just end up sort of immediately shot to the opposite side of the road. And I found, like, especially with the controller, if I try to put a little bit of angle on before I take control, I just end up sort of steering myself straight into the wall on the inside.
So I do that with the wheel. You're trying to guess how much the car's turned.
Yeah.
It's coming out to match it.
Yeah.
But that was the fastest lap, that last one.
Hey!
2:10.4.
I'm currently 2.2 seconds off the fastest lap. Although something I should have done before I started this was have something to eat. My stomach's rumbling at me.
I made sure that I was full and empty before I started.
Also, I was taking great care not to sort of have too much fluids, but I forgot that I probably should have had something else. Oh.
Oh.
Am I about to come across an accident?
No, I'm free.
I'm about to come across body parts.
See, I got away with no damage.
Just 5 seconds now behind the leader. Keep pushing and try and take this win.
Crew chief in the game says, "You're only 5 seconds off the leader. Go and take the win." It's like, yeah. Give me a sec. Not even halfway through yet, and he's talking about the win. Next year, we're going to do 100 laps of Forza Horizon.
Oh, lap 40. Well done.
180.
Just a quick nudgeroo. Another £10 donation from a nice person called Gez.
Oh, Gezerino.
Thank you so much. It's very welcome. Keep on trucking.
Wrong vehicle. But you knew that.
You do that next year. Euro Truck Simulator.
Yeah.
1,000 miles.
100,000 miles. There'll be, was it a week-long live stream? I'm one of those people as well that buys those simulator games, so maybe I should do like 100 cars in Car Mechanic Simulator.
Steady. I hate this pit entrance.
Yeah, that little kink, it gets me every time. You always think, oh, I'm going slow enough for it. No, you're not.
Oh no, I've Austin Powers it.
What, the 3-point turn?
I did on like a 6-point turn there.
Just put the clutch in, light up the rears.
And then if it reset me, it'll put me back on the track and I've not got fuel for that.
So I'm back in the lead then. Got 59 litres of fuel, so I'm going to be pitting in a little while. Oh, pay attention to the road.
Oh, have a drink while you're waiting.
I'm not jealous at all.
Go on, my repair shouldn't be that long.
We're watching a Bathurst 12-hour where it rained so much, one of the trees fell down in the middle of the track. And they were trying to bring the field around behind the safety car, and the safety car just had to stop on the straight because, I mean, there was a tree covering it. They spent like, was it something like 2 hours cutting the tree up to clear the track.
I always find that weird on the North Leaf 24 hours where certain parts of the track will be closed for racing while they repair barriers, but you can race up as much as you like on the rest of the track.
Yeah. And it's that thing as well, like they do it so often, they can repair those barriers quicker than like anything. But it's like barrier repairs, the safety car, or not the safety car, the sort of like slow zone for that is like, it's usually like, was it 30 minutes upwards?
Yeah.
Whereas in Le Mans, it's like, no, you're looking at an hour and a half. They should get some of those marshals from the Nordschleife to go to Le Mans. Barrier repair crew. I'm so glad I picked Bathurst over Nordschleife though for this challenge. It wasn't just the time the time it would have taken to do it. It's also like I don't think my brain could have dealt with 13 hours of all of those corners. I mean, there was a professional racing driver that did 24 hours of the Nordschleife in a Formula One car on stream a couple of weeks ago. And so he was crashing at least once an hour. Laps seem like they're just flying away. But I look up, there's another 5 laps done.
Yeah. 42, the magical lap.
Yes, the answer. How am I doing on fuel? All right. Oh, got that all wrong. Oh, cut that corner almost too much then. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Watch curb. Something this game lacks in terms of realism. You don't get kangaroos jumping out on the track.
So that'd be something else.
Obviously, you know, making me want to look up, has there ever been like an issue with creepy crawlies in the car with the driver?
They say there has to been. I can't be the only person that's dived out my car in the middle of a dual carriageway because of a spider.
I mean, if you live in Australia, I'd understand.
I know, spiders. Yeah.
Promise, I want to pit now because I've got a numb bum. I keep looking at my fuel and going, oh, still got too much.
Good lap. That's your fastest lap so far today.
The mountain we go. There's two masts on the right as you're heading up the mountain. You know, the long straight up. There's like two weird, like smokestacks or something off in the distance. I wonder what those are. Oh, one of my other favourite stories about this trek was there were, I think it was like V8 supercars or something. No, it must have been the Bathurst 12 hour. They were trying to stop people from bringing alcohol into the event. So, a couple of nights before, they started putting all the security fences up. Some spectators came in and buried crates and crates of alcohol in the ground. And then security came in, put the fences up. Spectators then came, found where they'd left the alcohol on the ground, dug it back up again. Just to avoid having to buy the overpriced alcohol at the event.
So you'll never be coming between an Australian and his amber nectar.
I think it's one of those things as well. It's like, I don't think that many Australians actually drink Fosters. It's a bit like the Irish. Not many Irish actually drink Guinness.
I was wondering if they buried a couple of bottles of sherry for the Sheilas.
Sorry about all the chair noises. I feel like I missed a bit of chat there. Oh, unfortunately, I didn't miss the wall. Calm down, calm down. One thing I really need to remember to do after this as well is save the replay. I've got a nasty habit of not doing that.
So I saved the replay of the first race.
Yeah, maybe not that one. Oh, too much curb. Dropping frames again. It won't be so bad, but every time it drops frames, it's always that sort of twisty section on the way up.
In the mountain.
Yeah.
Never on that nice long straight.
No. Where it would be absolutely perfect to have performance issues. I'm kind of proud that it manages to handle it as well as it does, to be honest. It's a second gen i5 with 16 gig of RAM on a 1050 Ti. So it's not doing too bad.
Oh, I'm slowly whittling you down.
You are. I just looked up now just to check, and it's like, I think you've got 10 seconds on me since you come out of the pits. Actually, no, it's got to be more than that, isn't it? Because I think you were just about in sight when you came out of the pits. I could just about see you on the mini map.
I'd say first time I looked, I had a 128. I think I've only done 8 seconds. Ooh. Aim at the wall, you fool. Aim at that wall, don't aim at that wall.
Oh, sticker run. Oh. Calm down, Porker. We're not drifting. Greetings to you. Quite literally the worst.
That's what I don't like about the Porsche. If that back end wants to go round, it'll go round.
It's not been so bad since I've got rid of the base sort of setup and actually put a setup that sort of combats that. I do feel like it made it slightly slower though.
Doing that.
Oh, I think next time around will be halfway point. Or we've been at it now 2 hours?
I've no idea.
So I think it was just past 5 that we started, wasn't it? Because of all the technical hiccups.
Pre-practice, race practice, practice.
Practice rear-ending a Ferrari. Getting that corner all kinds of wrong there.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, I just wanted to womble on by and give you a bit of a reality check / update. Indeed, you are reaching the halfway point of the 100 laps Bathurst race. Also, we had another donation from a John B. I'm not pronouncing the second name, I'm very sorry. But John V, £10. Fantastic job, sir. And indeed, you've been doing this for 2 hours. So by mathematical equations, you have another 2 hours until this is complete.
Hopefully. And thank you, John. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're around later for a bit of murdering, if we're still doing murdering this weekend.
John, quite literally the worst, I heard. And indeed, John is up for the murder, it seems.
I do like a bit of Saturday murder.
Sounds so odd out of context.
We've been playing Among Us on Saturday afternoons.
Context, ladies and gentlemen.
There's the context, right there.
Very sus indeed.
So did Fred West. Yes, he did.
My British history. So, I'll be back soon. Enjoy your next 2 hours.
Yay!
Yay! Keep it up.
That's your fastest first sector time.
Celebrated by setting my fastest first sector time. I notice how he says my fastest and not the fastest. I suspect that went elsewhere. Oh, 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 bumpy, bumpy.
Still complaining about drag in this first corner.
It is. I think that's no longer a yellow. That's now a commemorative flag. Here lies Drake. I'm on an Xbox pad. Yeah. Don't know how well you can see it there. Gaming peasant me. One day I'll have a wheel again. One day, when I actually have an office. And a computer that's not a glorified calculator. It's probably when she's gone to college.
That lap is a new personal best. Good job. Keep pushing.
You're being optimistic, aren't you?
Well, I hope she goes to college. We'll redecorate her room before she comes back. Possibly even move and just not tell her where we are. Yeah, wheels can be quite expensive. Hold their value though. My Fantech GT3 RS Club Sports, I think I sold them for almost as much as I paid for them. And I had them for like 3 or 4 years. Read the rest of that message, but now I want to get onto a straight. Or to use the proper Welsh vernacular. Now in a minute. Well, there was a chap called Drake with me. Unfortunately, his game crashed. Currently, we have Son of Boggett, who I'm speaking to for the first time today.
Yeah. Fine, I'm not a very chatty person.
No, it's fine. I'm just answering questions from chat as well, but I mean, jump in and out as you feel free.
Right.
It is 574. I just can't remember where. Wasn't he in Ridge Racer, the announcer? Announcer guy, give us a Ridge Racer! Come on, you can do it. I know you can. Thanks for stopping by, John. And I interrupted him. Go on, Dave, do it. Go on. Oh, he's just going to leave me hanging now.
So there's a delay between me and you. Oh, well, welcome to Conway at the stream as well. Oh, John, if you go in, see you later, mate.
Ooh.
Chop, chop.
I think he wants you to say Ridge Racer.
Ridge Racer! There you go.
Yeah, probably does want that vodka. It's probably why we haven't actually heard of him, off him, since. I can't English today.
I can't English. That's awesome. I know we can English. Bog it.
Isn't it? Being the English person in the room, I'll take offence to that.
There we go.
Isn't it?
I know that. Oh, I slowed down way too much for that corner.
It offends my proud heritage of enslaving other nations.
There we go. Proud.
Awkward chuckle.
And if you look closely here, racing, you might see Defraglet racing with his tongue.
My Jesus.
You're not, but I think that's a nice thing to watch out for.
It's an Easter egg.
It's, yeah, okay.
Oh, see, you made me cut the corner there.
Oh,
Dave.
well, I can't see that. It's very delayed, so I got to guess. Oh, you cut the corner. There we go.
There it is.
So far, we hit £130 on the Cerebral Palsey Cymru donations pot. Doing very well.
All these wonderful people.
Very wonderful indeed. So many wonderful faces. I can't see them, but they're there.
See, I'm only doing this because I'm skint and I can't donate myself, so I thought I'd try and get everybody else to do it for me.
Make us do it.
Just apologise that I wasn't actually able to provide any real entertainment.
Well, I'm sure the tongue play will do just fine.
Somebody's going to play it back now with slow-mo and sort of seductive music.
Very well.
Superimpose a face on it, like Tonguey from Kung Pao.
Careless whisper playing in the background.
Just waiting for Convoy 1997 to propose donating some Ethereum to the cause. He's one of those crypto mining people.
Oh. So he's loaded, is what you're saying?
I've heard this is true.
Well, he could be, or he could have spent it all on GPUs.
Oh, it could be, yes. I'm expecting some sort of witty retort in chat at some point.
I'm not salty because I've got no money to buy a GPU anyway, so...
Do you want some XLM instead? It's a Stellar Lumens, everybody. XLM. Currently, we're 38 pence, I believe.
38 pence.
Bloody first corner.
Not again.
Yeah. Slow down and everything.
Oh, too much curb. See, it's bad enough I practiced this track over the last couple of weeks to the point where I was dreaming about it, and it's like now I'm doing 100 laps of it. I'm dreading tonight.
Try and overwrite it with some Saturday murder. Ooh.
I have to book some tickets and go to a real race soon. I haven't been to a real race in years. Oh, my line through the mountain then was awful. I think my hand's starting to cramp. 14 litres of fuel left. Come on. Go wait for that thing to start flashing.
That's a good 5 or 6 laps, that.
Hopefully it'll be around the 60 lap mark. So that might then take me up to the end of the race, actually.
And just a friendly reminder, the end of the race is yeah, around 2 hours. Oh, I'm a troll.
Oh, man.
What's VTC? Sounds like a designer drug.
Imagine trying to do that in the mountains of Wales. Going, I'm going to find some designer drug in the mountains of Wales. Where's my pickaxe to? I think that they're discussing cryptocurrencies.
And my favourite Welsh drug is cheese on toast.
Oh, but a Welsh rabbit.
Sorry, I didn't say that right. Cheese on toast.
Cheese on toast, and that.
Toast!
Bang, I like some cheese on toast, I do.
Banging, but. Used to eat it down the gully.
And there's a Boggett getting a proper Welsh education.
I've seen Twin Towns. I know everything.
Yeah, that is pretty much everything you need to know right there.
Always get a right good education. Right good. Fast approaching lap 60, I can see.
Oh, it's the apex there.
Yeah, it seems you are trying to Lewis Hamilton some corners. Jumping over the damn things.
Corners? What are corners?
What are corners?
Corners are optional.
Is everyone set for the next Formula One race?
Oh, no, I've got to sort out my fantasy team. Darn it, it's too late now, isn't it? 'Cause qualifying would have happened now.
Oh, I missed it too.
So I'll watch qualifying tomorrow. It's bank holiday weekend anyway.
Yay!
Old Jim Broadbent had his first real race as well.
Oh yes, and the Praga. I did see that.
It sounds like a handbag.
Does a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, Shet Dwellers, into the Praga we go. My first official race.
But he did well. He got 2 fourths.
I didn't see the second half, but I know he had he had 4th and 6th overall, but he had 4th to deal in the second stint. Nice.
Yeah, 4th in class, both races.
Oh, nice. Mind you, I didn't want to be him after that 40-minute stint of the first one. He said his neck was killing him, his arms were jelly.
Yeah,
Oh.
he said that they were still like that a couple of days later when he was doing his stream. So,
I can imagine he just get shaken to bits.
well, I mean, it's amazing like how much G-force you pull in just a you know, any car really going around a track.
I get wobbly arms on the go-karts. Imagine a Praga.
Yeah. It gets worse as well then when you put proper race rubber on a car. G-forces go up and the neck muscles go out.
Much like Valtteri Bottas's neck, his ears and his shoulders, almost like there's no it's one big lump.
But Tony Kanaan, that guy, his neck is literally a tree trunk. It's like his neck is wider than his head. Oh, that's a wall.
This just in, the Ethereum mining fantastic man that's Convoy 1997 just threw £10 into the pot.
Oh.
£140.
I would clap, but I'm driving.
You can mentally clap. Everyone mentally clap.
Everybody mentally clap. Oh.
Thanks, Connor, my friend.
Thank you.
It's a good cause.
Thank
and
you.
Know it.
That covers David's feet. Sorry, man. I keep calling you David. I've got to start remembering to use people.
Who's this David fella? He sounds amazing and handsome.
I've got to stop using people's real names.
All right, Clarence, calm it down. Bit of trivia for you, ladies and gentlemen. Boggett is also called Boggett in real life.
Yeah, that's the only person I haven't actually used their real name.
No, it's not my real name.
Oh, wow,
Ah.
you surprised me.
It's on his driver's license. I've seen it.
They say it's a proper old school nickname I've had since secondary school. I just don't seem to be able to get away from it.
Have you tried driving faster?
It don't work.
Boom, boom.
I say that, you're still catching me. Oh, I got 4 litres of fuel left. I probably should pit soon. On lap 60 as well. Boggett called it.
Yep, 40 more laps to go. 40.
Why? Stop looking at other things when you're supposed to be driving.
It's great because I can hear you going, oh, wee, oh, and then about 5 seconds later I see it happen. So I know it's gonna. It's a tasty wall you were exchanging paint with there.
Oh yeah, fuel gauge warning now.
Oh, flashy red.
Oh good, because I'm going to stand up, readjust my seat and stretch my fingers. My fuel tank is empty. Thank you for telling me that.
So you want to pit in, you want to readjust your fingers and stretch your seat.
And book a holiday in Mauritius. Post-COVID, at least. Oh. That little weedy bit. Oh. Oh. Oh, let's grab a drink as well.
Go, go, go!
Oh, look at the state of that car. Who's going to wash that?
A bit of a driving question. They're sitting there waiting to change the tyres.
Yeah.
They're waiting for the fuel to go in first.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to change the tyres until fuel's gone in.
There we go. Now you said it there, folks. That's why they're doing it.
I think it was like a fire safety risk because fuel could splash on the brakes and catch fire.
And now we know why.
Plus, also, they're only allowed to have so many people touching the car at one time.
COVID, right?
Yeah, socially distanced pit lane.
All clear, go!
Again, apologies for the creaky seat. Next week I'll be having another race to raise funds for a non-creaky seat. We think we'll need about £3.50.
There we go. I shall be quick to jump on the GoFundMe page for the Quickie Seat-a-thon.
Yeah, it's to fund a tin of WD-40.
Yep. And 3 rolls of duct tape.
Oh, the car feels so much nicer now. And it wasn't damaged, but like fresh rubber, full fuel tank. Oh, it's like a completely different car. Oh, dropping frames.
So you think you don't need to pit again?
Not sure. Because I think a full tank is around 48, 49-ish laps.
Yeah.
We're on lap 60. I don't think I'll be pushing hard enough to use it up too quickly anyway. So yeah, I think if I pit again, it'll be because of damage. Oh, you're 9 seconds behind me.
Yeah, so I'm just about to pit again now. Then I should be able to run to the end.
Are you using the soft tyres?
I'm not now, I'm using the hards.
So is it fuel that's the reason why you need to go pop in?
Oh, I either pit in now or I pit in lap 80.
So you chose now.
Now, right, yeah. So if I pit in lap 80, I'm still going to be carrying 40 laps of fuel.
I see, so you're timing it so that your fuel's going to be low by the finish.
Yeah. That takes me 40 laps to catch up with. Not here, not having a drink again.
Gives you a target. Can the guy with the really expensive equipment and proper equipment catch the guy on a controller by the end of the race?
We shall find out. But you're really overplaying Logitech steering wheels.
Hey, those things are bulletproof.
All right.
I was at the land recently and they had an old G25 and they had people beating on that thing day and night for the best part of 3 or 4 days, and it just took it, kept working.
Cold tyres, you fool.
Nope, turn. So you're about half a lap down on me. I think you could make that up. Given like how quickly you were catching me last time you went into the pits.
Yeah. So I didn't have as much damage this time. I made up like 10 seconds in the pits on my last one.
God, we just passed halfway and already I'm feeling tired. This does not bode well.
I think another 40 or so laps, maybe less than that, and he can have some victory beers on the
Oh,
podium of life.
oh, I know. And I got just the beer.
And to make it really authentic, pour some champagne into your eyes.
Come onto your mask so you can't breathe.
Was that what Norris said when he?
Yeah,
when he
Norris has done it twice now. He's done it twice.
He got his mask covered in champagne. His
Yeah, and then he can't breathe through it.
Yeah. Oh, dear. Gotta love Norris.
Yeah, boy cracks me up. Been watching him race since he was knee-high to a grasshopper.
Oh.
Which wasn't that long ago because he's actually really short.
Oh, nice.
Tuesday.
I used to watch him when he was driving in one of the support series for the British Touring Car, because British Touring Car is the best form of motorsport. And he was barely, his head barely came to the waist of all the other kids, and he was thrashing them in his rookie season. Do feel that they've taken a little bit of the humour out of him this season. He seems to be a bit more serious than he has been.
Yeah, because he riff quite heavily off Carlos with the humour. And now he's got a new teammate.
I don't think it's just that. I think there's also like he's trying to be a bit more professional as well. Which is fair play, it's his job at the end of the day. But
Is he the number one driver now for the McLaren, or is he number two compared to?
Ricardo's not up to speed yet.
No, definitely.
And I will say, like, fair play to the guy. When he asked Ricardo to pull over, Ricardo did exactly that. And it wasn't just a case of, I just want track position. No, he was actually pulling away. He genuinely had pace. So, yeah, you can't begrudge a guy, sort of asking that when he could show, I do have pace.
I want to interject here straight away off the Formula One thing. Just want to let you know that the donations have jumped by a massive £50.
Whoa!
A wonderful person called Glennis has thrown £50 into the pot, and now up to £190 for the Cerebral Palsey Cymru charity.
I mean, how close are we to doubling our target, mate?
£10 remaining, and we can double our target. But Glennis, thank you so much. £50 goes a long way. Thank you so much.
I mean, I think we can do it. I think we can double it before the end of this. If we can't, does anybody want a kidney? I've got two spare. Low mileage. One lady owner. One of them's automatic though, that's the only problem. Wait, that was a bit close. So what did I do to celebrate being close to the wall? Being close to the next wall. I thought there was a porta toilet then on the right. Just as you come down the hill from the hairpin, on the right, there's what looks like a bus shelter, but from a distance, I thought it was a porta toilet.
That would be the stricken remains of Drake's car.
No, that's down on the last corner where the yellow flag has been the entire race. We don't think it's a yellow flag anymore. We think it's a commemorative flag for Drake's car and Drake. You see it on the mini map there. Little yellow square.
I will. Oh yeah.
R.I.P. Drake's car.
Is he still with us?
He is not in chat, but he is. Well, I don't know how he's gone. He's disappeared. He's a ghost.
Oh, nope, that's too much curve. Unlike cake, you can have too much curb.
Cake.
Cake.
Just wanted to update you on the Glennis £50 amazing donation. There was a note with that donation that says, "Well done, Neil. This donation is from Tom and myself."
Oh, fantastic.
That is very nice.
Oh. We're getting there. Oh, I turned in a bit too early there. It's amazing how it just all starts blurring into one after a while.
Later on tonight, you'll think about this track, and you'll have it on the back of your hand, sort of thing. You'd be amazing at it.
I mean, it's one of those things as well. It's like the more or the longer you're going around, the sort of less you're having to think about what you're doing. But you got to be careful as well, because that's also when the mistakes start creeping in a little bit. And because of the nature of this track and how close the walls are, especially in this section coming up, that's the danger area. That's where you clip the front end of your car and suddenly it's not driving straight anymore.
I know it's not a race. What's the split difference between you and Buggett? Who's is he catching you?
Yes, he is. He was just just over a minute. He's now 50 seconds.
Oh, that's all to play for then.
Yeah.
So I was thinking I might slow it down and just let you catch up so you got someone to race.
No, it's fine. As my only prerequisite is I finish on the lead lap. So, you can come past me and then go all the way around and then just hang out my back bumper. Because the whole thing about this was my initial sort of like thinking, oh, what can I do? How should I set it up? Was initially sort of thinking about, laps of the Norse life, which later, obviously, as I said,
We all laughed at.
yeah, we're not going to do that. So it was then thinking, right, well, what's the format going to be? How am I going to set this up? I did toy with the idea of basically just having an open practice session with a ridiculously long time limit. And it's basically like, well, everybody come in, drive around, but I'm just going to keep going until I hit 100 laps. But then, because I was also initially going to do this as like a single player thing, because I wasn't really sure anybody was actually going to come and join me. But then, you guys sort of stepped up and sort of said, we'll come join you, we'll keep you company, and that's it's making all the difference, I must say, as well, because
That's all right.
that's what I say. It's like, I'm not really a streamer. This is kind of my first stream, so and I know that it's very important to keep an entertaining aspect in it by sort of talking and what have you, which would have been absent in a single player session.
I got a tear in my eye.
Oh. So that onion you were cutting up earlier.
Yeah, always cutting onions me.
That's it. If it, like, just trying to work out, like, can I do this? How can I do it? That was kind of the thing I needed to overcome to actually commit to doing it. So once I worked out those things, it was like, actually, yeah, okay, well, I can do it. And then when somebody said, oh, I'll give you a £5, and somebody else was like, oh, I'll give you a £10, and I was like, well, I'm committed now, aren't I?
If you drive it,
They
donations will come.
They will throw money at you.
And it's all for good cause, definitely.
Oh, yeah. Especially as well, like during COVID, where like a lot of charities got hit pretty hard. And a lot of people as well seem to be focusing on the mental health charities, which, absolutely they deserve the money as well. But it's easy, to forget some of the other charities, that also struggle through. I know Ceribral Palsey Cymru, they basically had to have all of their charity shops closed throughout the entire thing. I'm not even sure if they're open again yet. Hopefully they are. Oh, no, that's the gravel.
Oh, I get to see this in a second. Oh, no, scrapple.
Oh, whoa. Oh no, I crashed and died.
I'm going to fetch some more courage.
Is it Dutch?
Yes.
Oh, what brand of Dutch courage are you
You know what?
imbibing?
Heineken.
Hey, if it works, it works.
You can't get beyond that, can you? I think, isn't it Dutch, Heineken?
I think it is, yeah. Was it Belgium?
Packaged in the Netherlands. So
No.
yeah, I'm drinking
Ah,
real Dutch courage.
that was a wall. I don't think I have a wing mirror anymore.
Yeah, so we'll be right back.
I
Sorry, Bucket.
and Nemesis corner just had me.
Oh, much damage?
I can drive it, I think. Only 7 on the front aero. On 2 suspension. That's alright.
Yeah, as long as it's tracking straight and you haven't lost much top end, should be alright. Every time I crash, it's like first thing I check for is my rear wing still there, because that thing just falls off at the slightest knock. Nope, nope.
Just hour drive a little bit. That's it.
Oh, this isn't good. My hands are already starting to cramp up again. It's only been 10 laps since I got to stretch them.
Hey, my thumbs are killing me from grabbing the wheel, gripping the wheel.
It's all across the back of my hands where I'm gripping the back of the controller. Because I've got a tendency to grip it way harder than I need to. But it's also like my right trigger finger as well, because it's just constantly holding the throttle. Right, loosen up the hand, relax a little bit, wiggle the fingers.
You're there. Right then. I'll just see you right at the other side of the circuit on the map. Just about to finish lap 69 for the ladies.
Oh dear. For a second then I thought we were going to get away without any comment about the lap number.
No.
Dear. No, that's sideways. That's not how we go around a corner. You're a GT3 car, not a drift car. What was the last Le Mans you went to, Boggett?
Oh man, last Le Mans. I said it years ago. This is back in the 90s. I think the first Le Mans I went to was the first year the Jaguar XJ20s were there,
Oh,
and I went
nice.
for 3 years after that. I said a lot of weekends following touring cars around the country.
One year I'm going to have to go to the BTCC finale if they do it in Brands Hatch, because Brands Hatch is one of my favourite tracks. And it's I think it's pretty awesome when they do it in autumn and the lights fade in. And it's last session. Nobody cares about getting the car home. It's just
Have it.
yeah. We don't need this next year, do we? Nah.
It's a big fan of Donington and Alton Park.
Yeah, Donington's one of the first tracks I ever went to. Unfortunately, there wasn't any racing going on when I got there. It was for a taxi convention.
That's where the first time I went to Donington to actually, let's say it was Donington Monsters of Rock Festival.
Oh. It's a shame Donington's closed now, though, isn't it? Not Donington, Rockingham, sorry.
We can see
Yeah.
the damage to the rear end of the car. And it may
Oh, I've lost my rear wing. 100% damage in my rear.
come in early or tough it out.
Oh, no. The wing's not there. Oh, no. I'm going to have to pit.
You pit him.
Yeah. Top end
That's
speed is severely affected.
Confirm, we got that. We'll
I
go.
shall take the opportunity to do the same.
Car stability's gone. I just clipped the wall on the exit of the hairpin coming down the mountain, and it just took my wing off. It's funny though. It's like when you lose your wing, you just instantly 100% damage on the rear. Oh, well. Stretch fingers, stretch back. Take my watch off as well.
And then, how do I change my pitch strategy? Race strategy,
Oh, that's fun. Trying to do that on the fly.
repair only. There we go. Oh, let's tell them I want to come in.
Blowing on my hands because they're really sweaty. Just in case anybody's
Okay, you're
wondering
clear.
what I'm doing.
Go, go, go.
Hey, this pit entry.
Oh, you must be entering just as I'm leaving.
That's it, I'm in there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there you are. I can see you pulling into your box.
Just in there. Oh, we're out again.
Oh, that was a splash and dash.
Like I said, I just took the opportunity just to do a quick repair.
Yeah, sometimes like just a small amount of damage can just throw the car off. So, yeah, if you can get that repair done quickly, it'll make a world of difference for sort of just comfort. Because you haven't got to fight the car.
So especially with let's say this track going through the mountain, you need you want to know your suspensions on board, don't you?
Yeah. Saying if the car's not tracking straight, it's so easy then to just mess you up going through a corner. Because you end up turning either a little bit too much or it's not turning in as well as it used to. It's funny though, I always end up dropping frames after a pit. Alright, relaxed out lap. Tyres seem to be coming up to temp nicely. Not at full pressure yet though.
So what are you classing as full pressure?
1 point. Oh, so completely naffed that corner up. 1.80 on the front. I think it's 1.70 on the rear.
Right.
I think. I have to wait until they actually get up to temp before I can tell you.
Yeah, so I seem to fluctuate between 1.7 and 1.8 all round, like.
Yeah, I can't remember if my rears get higher or lower pressure. But they are deliberately set up to be different to each other, front to rear. Because I think that was part of what I sort of changed in order to stop the sort of oversteer on corner exit.
Oh my god, what was that?
Because the worst thing as well with that oversteer, it was off throttle. So it's like corner exit, but you're off throttle and like slightest bump and the thing's just oversteering and spinning around on you.
Just give me an off track sliding down the wall.
How do you manage to get all four wheels over the yellow line?
I have no idea. That thing's coming out the airpin at the start of the mountain. Slid down the yellow wall.
Oof. Stick a run.
You're just being given an off track warning. Hey. Right. Concentrate.
Have you seen what they've done to Rockingham now as well? It's just a massive used car park. They've filled every inch of track with used cars. Oh. Where are we at? Coming up to the... It's the last 35 laps.
$30 for 25, isn't it?
Hey, that's my job.
Yeah, trying to do math when you're driving is hard.
Approaching the last 25 laps of the 100 lap Bathurst challenge.
Is it 25 or 35?
I'm sure that 25 plus 75 is 100. 25 laps.
That's better than I thought then.
You could do an additional 10 if you'd like. It's a bonus. bonus lap.
Hey, if it'll get us over doubling our total, then yeah.
I suppose we are £10 shy of the £200. The pot.
Although if we could get there before then, because I really, really want to drink. And something to eat.
Oh, get your hands off my honey, baby.
I've got some layer cake or jet black heart. I haven't decided which one. It might go with the layer cake because it's a bit sweeter. You know, blood sugars and all that, you know.
I've been keen on that new, I'm trying to find it, the Brewdog one. They're giving away free cans of it.
Oh, Lost Lager.
No. It's some sort of like strawberry thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think I might have missed that.
I can't find it.
Because they've also got that special Aldi one as well that they did.
Oh dear.
Oh no, that was a hard hit.
Oh, I missed it. No, I didn't. It's delayed. Oh, that was a hard hit. Lap time invalidated.
Yeah. Although no damage to the car. Spooky. Oh yeah, what you missed while you were away, I lost my rear wing.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, it was amusing.
So both me and Boggett had to pit. Although he is getting close. He's only 15 seconds off now.
So you've been 15 seconds for like 5 or 6 laps now.
That's only because I got fresh rubber. Once it starts going off, you'll start catching me again. Because the thing I am noticing with this car, as tyre wear starts coming in, the front starts wanting to sort of oversteer a little bit more. No, sorry, understeer, sorry. Completely wrong thing. Because it's like it's pushing itself wide in the corners. So to counter that, I'm having to stay off the throttle a bit more or for a bit longer.
Yeah.
But I don't know how well balanced that Ferrari is.
That's it, it's the default stable setup. The only thing I've done is the brake temperatures and the PSI.
Nicholas Haldon set up a lot of the cars in this game.
The more you know.
Also a person with cerebral palsy.
Yeah. Would you like to know more?
No, I like Nick. Nick's a good guy. I hope he sticks around in British Touring Car a bit longer, at least until he can start actually sort of clawing his way closer to the front. Which he's steadily been doing, but I feel like sometimes he's just sort of like, I'll spend a year in this this championship and then I'll move to a different one, then a year in that one and move to another one. So he just didn't seem to be sort of like giving himself long enough to really sort of learn the cars, learn, you know, the different aspects of it. And since he's sort of come back to British Touring Cars and he spent a bit longer in the Touring Car Championship, he's actually starting to make headway now and starting to, I think he's like mixing it a little bit towards the mid pack now.
Oh, I can see you at the end of the straight.
Oh yeah, you've got closed in on me of 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
You just disappeared around the corner as I came around the first one. There it is. See target, must catch.
Just having another moment like earlier when I was coming down the mountain and it was just yellow Ferrari right on my bumper going into a braking zone. It was like, "Wah!" And then seconds later, Drake sideways in front of me. Well, that wasn't the most neatest I've been coming down the hill. But at least I didn't hit anything this time. So next year we're going to do 100 kills in Quake 3.
Ha! Give me a challenge.
Hey, I know, right? You could do that in 10 minutes.
I have done.
It's too late now, Drake. Oh, that was so close to the wall. Oh, settle down, settle down. Whoa, now. Easy. She's a feisty mare, this one. I forget, is it horses or is it dragons on the Porsche badge? Is my car still parked? I'm worried about the tickets. Yeah, there's a yellow flag on the last corner. You'll see it on the mini-map in a second. We think it's the memorial flag for your exiting the race. Because it's been there since you left. There it is. R.I.P. Drake's car. Can't see anything here, though. Yeah, nothing there.
Wait,
Feel like Boggett just had a close encounter with a wall.
now I can't keep my back end under
You getting
control.
closer?
Almost. I can smell your fumes now.
I'm sorry about that. It's all that cheese on toast. Oh, bunch of dads. Fart jokes and everything. I know it was after the first corner, but that yellow flag's just been there on the last corner for ages. Although somebody did say that's where the McDonald's was, where you parked your car. It wasn't me, honest. No, it wasn't me, was it? No, I was asking for where the Costa was. Whee. I feel like I'm slipping slowly in my chair and just suddenly realised I'm probably slipping out of frame in the camera. Right, on straight. Fix. Oh, no, get back on the track.
Yeah, so far you were down to your chin.
Down to my chin.
Slippage. There we go. You must have filled the frame again. Awesome.
Slouchy McSlouch.
And quite a mighty lockdown beard you have there, sir.
Oh, thank you. It's just a sort of bit of L'Oreal because you're worth it.
I'm gonna pop out for 10 minutes. I'll be back shortly.
Give me a pizza.
Yep. All right.
No. That's a wall. We don't play nicely with walls. Oh, Boggett took full advantage of that. I just looked up and just could see this yellow dot in my mini-map getting closer as I was running along the wall.
I say you threw me a little bit. I can see your player name icon above the car through the barriers.
Yeah.
Your car's moving the opposite direction to mine. It's like, wait.
I had that as well when I was following you, because like after you go through the hairpin, it's like you're coming back the other way, and it's like I'm coming down towards the hairpin, and it's like he's coming right towards me. What's happened? God, this pace you're gonna pass me and then almost lap me again before the end of the race. Well, now we've got 20 laps.
I'm starting to feel it.
I think I've been feeling it since lap 60. Also the reason why I'm glad I didn't do the Nordschleife. Did also think, I was like, for the Nordschleife I could have just done like 100 minutes of it rather than 100 laps.
Yeah.
But then I realised I'm actually not that good at driving the Nordschleife, so at least this way I can kind of look like as if I'm barely competent.
I say there's no wrong with swinging it in your favour.
Well, I say ultimately I play this game for fun, so yeah, I have it set up so I'm having fun. So I know some people can be a bit elitist about sort of sim racing and stuff like that. And I say, if I could afford a wheel and a chair and everything, I would, and certainly would have fun with it. But again, I would probably still have the odd driving aid on and the odd little concession just to make it fun for me.
I say it don't bother me, as long as your sportsmanship's okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if I punt you off, it's because I completely forgot that I put rolling starts on. Drake says driving aids didn't help him.
So I'm starting to get how to drive around corners.
It turns the wheel or else it gets the wall again.
So I turn in, I hit the apex, but I forget to turn out of the corner.
Aye. Well, that's where the GTR feels a bit cheaty, because it's like you can hold that lock for a lot longer and not lose that much speed. Whereas the other cars, you kind of got to straighten out the steering to get the speed building back up again.
Yeah.
That's it. I can't remember the new GTR. I can't remember if it's got the feature that the old ones used to have, where they had rear wheel steering as well as front. And I just think it's this game's way of trying to simulate that. But also, I don't know if the GT3 car would have that either, because I think that would be one of the things they would probably remove from it, for it to be sort of running in a GT3 class. Because one of the other things they removed from the GTR is the four-wheel drive system. They neuter it so it's rear-wheel drive. Still would like to see it race at Le Mans though. Instead of the monstrosity Nissan tried to run a few years ago. No, Neil, that's the grass. Stay off the grass. Oh, he's using all the curve there. Just had a look back as you were coming around the corner. It was like, oh.
That time I nailed the exit, it was the turn in an apex that I backed up.
Oh, no, off the wall, off the wall. Pay attention, boy. It's getting close enough now I can hear his engine. Porsche is one of those weird cars as well. It's like given its performance, it's one of those cars that you see it in a car park, like Tesco's or something like that. You just go, Porsche. It's like, this thing is keeping up with Ferraris. You see a Ferrari in a car park, and it's like, well, actually, yeah, that's something a bit different. One of my neighbours turned up with a LaFerrari and parked it out right outside the house the other night, and it's like within seconds, kids swarming around it, people driving back and forth, taking photos of it. It's like, costs a lot more than a Porsche, looks a lot more exotic than a Porsche, not that much more performance though. I say, if it was a Porsche, probably half the number of people would have stopped and looked.
I think Ferrari name has more kudos though, doesn't it?
Well, it means blacksmith as well. So the La Ferrari basically is blacksmith, the blacksmith.
Oh, Woo.
Oh, you got that all kinds of wrong there.
By 3 seconds. Good job. Keep pushing. We still want that gap.
I looked back to see you weave across to the pit lane.
It's one of those weird, slow 30-mile-an-hour spins.
Yeah. Lit up the rear tyres, did you?
Yeah. Well, now I can't get around that corner.
They overheated?
They don't look to be.
You didn't pick up dirt on the entry, did you?
That's more than likely.
To be honest, I'm not 100% if this game actually simulates that or not. It's one of those weird things. Is like sometimes with games like this, it's like, what extent are they actually simulating? You know, because I know, look, it wasn't iRacing; it was R Factor 2. The tire model on that was so advanced that you had to have like a really beefy rig just to run it.
Just a tire model.
And they had to dumb it down just so that it would run better on people's PCs. Whereas I think like when I first got my wheel, I was playing something called Live for Speed, and I thought the tyre model on that was something special. You could see the actual tyre deformations and flexing and stuff as you were going around corners, and you could actually feel the difference in the car as you were driving it. It's just a shame it was like very, very indie developed, and like I think they only have like a 5-man team, so updates for it come out like once a year, and the updates are fairly minor most of the time. Although it might be better now. I haven't actually looked at it in probably the best part of 7 or 8 years. I remember it had Formula BMW cars in it. Oh, they were great fun to race. They also had this a lot of generic cars that they kind of made up that kind of look like real cars but aren't. And they had this thing that basically looked like the old, really old, boxy Suzuki Swift. Oh, the car was amazing fun to drive. Oh, getting closer again. I can hear his engine again.
Yes, I keep having a couple of good laps, a bad lap.
Oh, get off the grass. Oh, less than 15 laps left. It's that thing of like, I can start imagining now, like, you know, get a drink, have something to eat, and stand up for a little bit, stretch my fingers.
Get sloppy, crash your car. Start daydreaming about what you're gonna do.
So went to Brooklyn's Motor Museum once, and we got a gift shop there, and they're selling a lot of motorsport and automotive books in there, as you'd expect. I found Tiffany Dell's autobiography. I was like, oh, I'll pick that up. Took it to the counter. The girl behind the counter opened it up, flicked straight to the back page, and said, "Oh, this one isn't signed." I was, "What do you mean it's not signed?" She goes, "Oh, Tiffany Dell's one of our patrons, and he comes in here all the time and secretly signs books. She said, go back and see if you can find one of the signed ones." I went back to the shelf and managed to find one that Tiffany Dell had signed, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I have that." There's one of the great stories in it is about him driving Le Mans. Middle of the night, safety car's out, absolutely teaming it down with rain. He said, "For the last 2 hours, I've been working the car really hard. The car's been working really hard. Car was hot, I was hot. Now we're pootling around behind the safety car in the rain. So all the windows are steamed up. I'm freezing cold, and the car's freezing cold. So just sat there in the car for the best part of 2 hours, just rubbing my arms and thinking, oh, any moment now I can pit and get a hot drink." And that's when he's like, but that's the wrong thing, because that's when mistakes start to settle in. Yeah. We also talked about test driving the Jaguar XJ220.
Like I say, I've not heard no race driver talk about it, but I always imagine, because you know the Porsche curves,
Yeah.
Bond, the campsite next to that has a very big British contingent in it.
Yeah.
Usually. And on the Sunday morning, the smell of bacon and eggs that waft out of that bit of track must turn their stomachs.
That's something a lot of drivers have commented on, is like when you reach that time of day, or even like at night as well. It's like they like to grill steaks and stuff like that, and burgers at night. He says you're driving past, you can just smell this food, and it just makes you hungry. So one of my favourite things to listen to is Radio Le Mans podcast, and it's like they're always talking about the sort of funny stories from Le Mans and various other things that they've sort of commented on.
Yeah.
Oh, one of my favourite quotes is Nick Damon interviewing a driver, and after, I think it was like practice or qualifying, so the driver was like, "Well, we've been spending the whole weekend trying to get the car dialed in, but we're just trying to work out where the track is." And Nick just interrupts and goes, "It's about 20 feet behind that wall, mate." Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I still got my wing.
Whoa.
Still got my wing.
Still got your wing yet.
No damage, actually. feel like I'm almost Scandi flicking the car into that last hairpin. The way it dances around on the brakes.
Your back end does look a bit twitchy.
It's fine the rest of the lap, it's just that one corner. At least it feels fine the rest of the lap, I don't know what it looks like. I think it's because it's a bit of a downhill, isn't it? You're coming right off a crest, dropping downhill and straight into a hairpin.
You got no weight on your back end whatsoever.
Yeah, and you're just asking a lot of the car. And the car's like, hang on, I'm doing this one thing, you want me to do this other thing? And oh, it's really late getting back on the throttle there. Are you getting slipstream at that distance?
I don't feel like I am. Not that I can feel the slipstream, right? But you know, it doesn't.
That's one of the things I always found with this game is like, for me, I always feel like it doesn't really feel like it affects the car until you're within like 5-6 car lengths. So it feels like you have to get fairly close to actually start getting that overspeed.
It's the reason I was in 5th that time. Being close to that wall coming out there.
I was a bit more than normal. I think that's where I lost my wing that time. It's just coming out of there. Just hit that wall.
Oh.
Oh dear. You're on the wrong side of the track when I look back. I got the details turned down so low that when I look back, sometimes your car looks like a yellow XJ220.
Just say track in yellow box like.
It's Pac-Man.
Blimey.
Oh, I feel like I drift that then. Oh. All over the track now. Come on, settle down. Don't let the pressure get to you. Calm down.
And I say, I'm not going to dive out. Take your mind.
He's going to get you anyway. Just calm down. We're not racing. There's 10 laps left. That's all we got to do. That's all that's left.
Yeah, we're not racing.
We're not. It's not what's happening now.
You're definitely quicker than me out of that last corner.
Doesn't help but when I do things like that where I end up braking more than I really needed to. or that corner where I didn't brake enough. Which has brought you right back on me, although the front of your car is mangled.
What are you doing?
Trying to get the slipstream.
Down there.
Basically, I got fed up with trying to track you in my rear view mirror, so I was like, let's put him in front of me, I can see what he's doing then. Oh, and then I hit the wall, and I hit the wall again. Ah! Is it tracking okay? Not going to know until I hit a straight bit of track. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I got a corner a bit wrong, clattered the front on one wall, then went across the track and clattered the nose on the other wall. No damage showing on the damage meter though. Oh no, it does have a slight pull to the right. Can I put up with it for another 9 laps? It's always next year, mate. I'm sure they're going to be holding another sort of Captain Tom 100 next year on his birthday. Hopefully then I might actually have a computer that can do a better job. Make it more of a team effort then as well. Hey, John. Sorry, quite literally the worst. Oh, and there I go. Distracted by chat. Into the wall. Stop looking at chat when you're not on a straight. One second, John. I'll have a look at your message when I next hit a straight. Not this straight. A longer one. This one will do it. Yeah.
3 seconds to the leader. Try and close the gap and force a mistake.
Can I speak to you in Twitch? I don't really do Twitch. I can see the text messages from Twitch coming up on my screen. Oh, on mic. I'm not sure if Twitch supports that. If Sykes around, he might be able to give you a invite into the Discord chat that we're using for voice. But I'm not sure if Sykes around because he had to step off out for a moment. Although Drake is also an admin. Drake, would you be able to invite John V into our Discord? I think I just passed Poggit there, having troubles.
Yeah.
Did you misjudge the entry?
I did one of those. Oh no.
You got damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this lap.
Do you know what? I think I might also.
What do you mean I can't? Oh, thank you. Just lost my bonnet.
It's alright. It's weight saving. You're faster now.
Just told me I picked up a bit of aerodynamic. Mate,
Extra
My
cooling.
scroll. At least I should come out of the pits in position too, he says.
It's more of a comfort pit than an actual required pit. Oh, my hands.
I'm not gonna make it in. I'm not gonna make it in. Cheat. Got across there.
Yeah, I thought it coming.
Doing so right.
Yeah, don't ask me to invite them in Discord. I have no idea how to do it.
Where is he? Oh, come on, phone. Wake up. Blokey Man, all one word, is his. Oh, I just realised I just said that out loud on the stream. Oh no, he's put it in chat anyway. Sorry, John. I was for a second and I was like, oh no, I'm outed him on stream.
Yeah, I still don't know the.
I just realised I just said that out loud on the stream. Oh no, he's put it in chat anyway. Sorry, John.
Let me do this.
Oh.
You don't hear yourself. Disconcerting.
There's many disconcerting things about myself. Oh, car feels so much better again.
I can turn.
Are you doing index this server?
Sorry?
No, I'm trying to search for him so I can add him.
Alright.
And Discord the same. They try and index the server.
What does that mean?
Exactly.
Basically means that we don't want to do it right now, so we're going to give you some BS excuse. Or when you have a second as well, can you see what we're up to donations wise?
210.
Whey! We've doubled it!
Yeah, Icefire was the last donation at £20.
Ah, right. Cheers, Icefire!
Yeah, I'm not a psych. I can't do all this.
No, you're not the hype man. I don't think many of us are we? We can't contend with the Psych 360. Oh,
Hey, my brain's starting to turn to mush now.
Thanks, buddy, for giving me tinnitus in my right ear. Just what I
What
need,
was that?
right? Exactly.
At least I left a mark on this race. Yellow flags.
Yeah, yeah, and the tyre rubbed up against the wall.
It was nuts. I knew it was going to be today that everything screwed up. The second I was setting everything up, everything went wrong.
I know. I had the same thing with getting myself ready to do this. It's that's why I like, right, midday comes, I'm gonna go up there and just make sure everything's working. Do anything that needs to be done last minute? Just go through it all. And lucky I did, because there was like an extra sound source that was being picked up by OBS, and it was just static. I was like, well, that sounds like absolute garbage. Hopefully it's gone now.
Let me shut this down. Close it. Close the task. I seriously don't know what this indexing is all about. Oh, no. It says done. Are we done?
Whee!
I can't find him.
Ferrari's getting close again. He's coming for me.
Come on.
5 more laps. I say that dark patch that sort of shows where the braking zone is. It has grown longer, hasn't it, over the course of the race? I didn't realise the game did that.
Yeah.
I can't find him. Oh, he's not defender. I can find people. Don't like Discord. It's not.
Oh,
easy.
there we go. He's giving you his hashtag number as well on the end to help find him.
On the hashtag. Freaking. Oh. I said freaking. I know it's a family friendly. Freaking, I said.
I don't know what's more entertaining.
Me trying to work out Discord.
Yeah, that's where I was going to go with that. It was like Steve trying to figure out Discord, or me just giving dead air whilst I'm try harding around this track. Oh no! I've been given a slowdown.
It's alright.
I also need to scratch my nose as well. Oh wow, the front of your car's looking pretty rough.
No, I made friends with the wall.
It's the only invite thing I found.
It was tough love.
Off the grass.
I'll just psych to do it.
Is he back?
No, I sent a message.
Brake too much then. Fingers starting to stick when I'm releasing the brake. It's like I feel like I'm trying to release it, but my finger's just like, no, 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 that's, you need to release it a lot more pressure than that. And these are my racing driver excuses. Oh, he's right on my wing now. Oh, 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 oh.
Don't watch me.
I know. Sticker run again.
To the best person, I think I could do ask if Psyche came out to find a friend. It's my son. He found a way to add friends.
You know you're an old man when you have to rely on your children for technology advice.
Technology is fine. Discord is like, what? I can think about most things. I can understand most things, but not Discord. Unless, of course, Psychers make sure only he can invite.
Says the man that's training to be a telecoms engineer.
No, I'm trained to be a network engineer.
The bands.
And I'm not trained because I haven't got any job experience. This is all learning. I'm basically getting a degree for nothing. I wish at the start of this, I realised that, because I'm going to bloody start it.
You change your mind once you've finished it and you've got a nice...
Got no job, still in the same job I'm in now.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting worried now. He's told me I've got 2 more laps of fuel.
Oh, do you have to pit? Again.
Pit on the start.
Well, I got 106 litres. Do you want to borrow some?
You check my exhaust pipe.
Yeah, if I start running a bit lean, it'll just come out the exhaust, won't it? No, rich.
Yeah.
No, not lean, rich.
Rich. Just make sure he's got a scoop on the front to take it in.
Yeah, yeah. It's like mid-air refueling, but for race cars.
Now that add another dimension to endurance racing, I'd like to say.
In the Grand Tour, try it with a Skoda.
Like I say, take the chicanes out the Mulsanne straight, and you've got that whole straight to refuel. You
Oh yeah.
just got to get your fuel in, chop up the speed next to it.
Yeah, just like make it a little bit wider. Put like a lane down one side of it, and it's like when you enter that lane, you got to slow down to 150. You know, give the truck a chance to catch up with you.
In truck, got a tank on the back.
Yeah, 7-ton truck trying to do 150 mile an hour. Oh, last 2 laps. Well, no, actually, it'd be less than that now, wouldn't it? Last lap.
Yeah. Is this the last lap?
Think so? I'm not sure.
100 the last lap.
I don't know.
Because I'm going to run out of fuel after this lap.
I'll tell you what. Get in front of me, step on the clutch, and I'll push you across.
Now I'm down to 3 litres.
Oh,
3 litres? Yeah, you can make that.
You
What
are-
about 0.7, 0.6?
No way, 3 litres in a lap of 2 laps of this. A lap and a half.
2 laps.
Lap
I
and
have
a half.
1 lap on my screen.
Yeah, we're trying to work out, does it end like when it ticks to 100?
No, you hit 100, you got the lap. As soon as you hit 100, you got that lap to do.
So you're going to need to pit.
Right then, did I have a refuel only pit strategy built?
You didn't, I don't think you did. Well, don't tell me you just made sure you were safe and going.
You have to lift all the way down the hill just to save.
I lift all the way down the hill. I lift and brake, and I accelerate on the last section before the last big turn. I still go down there faster than you would. The rest of the track is a different story.
Beep.
Oh, that was definitely outside track limits, mate.
You're going to go for the pit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so. Whoa. And again.
Slowing down for you. You crashed in the pits, did you?
I've been sitting here wondering why I can use
Entrance.
yeah, Boggett, I've been sitting here wondering why I can use Daz's voice.
Why?
I'm still in a PlayStation chapter and it's coming on my
Looking good. No
freaking
mistakes.
PS5 controller.
There we go. We're on the final lap now. I'll just wait for you to come out.
I can always come on the control pad.
I've had to go from the full one.
Oh. I'm just going to tootle around really, really slowly.
I say, finish it if you want, right?
I'll put you out of your misery.
I say, I'm the idiot that messed with his pit strategy.
Alright, here we go then. Last lap.
So it's only just putting the tyres on. God, so.
Thank you, John. Oh, attack that too hard.
Yeah, I thought they'd be in the chat for the last couple of laps, you know. How was that?
50. Alright.
You have a few seconds behind you, so if you hear me say you.
If anyone can do this, it's you. Come on, keep pushing.
The in-game hype man is now asking me to keep pushing.
Yeah, at least you know, on the last lap, Bobby can't take you on the last corner because I put a yellow flag there.
Yeah, no overtaking.
I'm miles behind you now.
Here we go.
Yeah, you see that yellow flag? Can't do anything about it now.
Oh,
Unless, of course, you actually crash.
oh, that was a thing.
I wish I was there for you, but
Oh.
do you know what? As you keep saying, your PC is crappy.
Yeah.
Mine crashed, yours didn't.
I'll swap. Oh, that was a thing.
Well done, boys. On to the next one.
Sorry?
We can either do this once a year, or we can do it once a month.
Well, I mean, I think for the charity thing, at least, once a
For
year.
Chad, well, once a month we can do less
Yeah,
laps.
but we can spend the rest of the year practicing.
Yeah, less laps once a month, but for the
Oh,
charity thing, then you just up the laps.
oh, and I just had a message in chat from Restream.io. We reached 100 messages in the chat as well.
Nice.
Timing. and, and,
100 for 100.
and it was John that pushed us over the mark. Cheers, John.
Don't forget to save the replay.
Oh, yes. Excellent. Yes, thank you.
Look at you. I can show you how my PC
Save the
crashed.
replay. Save the replay.
Oh,
Can't be reviewed. Driver. Just save
Hey,
it.
guys, I'm gonna now jump onto the other chat I got going because that patrol pod is doing nothing with a voice coming out of it.
No worries. Cheers, Steve, for all your assistance and.
Well, you mean the yellow flag at the end?
Well, it was something to remember you by.
Right then.
Won't let
Yeah,
me save the replay. Well, at least I've got the stream saved on Twitch, so that'll be something. I don't know, it won't let me actually save it. It's just give me an error message about it. So I'm a little bit upset by that. But like I said, we've got the whole stream saved on Twitch anyway, so I can see how awful I am from my own perspective at least. Ah. Is there any option here to save it? No, once you're in the lobby, there's nothing.
no. Wait.
Let's see. Just going to close this chat a second. Nope, left control. There we go. There's that. And roles. Back to Twitch. Oh, right. Let's see. I'm just going to have a look at all the donations and react to those.
How much did you make in the end?
We more than doubled our target.
This one.
Target was 100. We're about to find out. 210. This is my wife, by the way. She just joined us at the end here. Still streaming.
Oh, blimey.
Where's my channel?
How are you guys doing today? It's May, man.
I want to see what the messages we had whilst we were going.
Already in it.
Nope, that's not the one. Why can't I use the internet today? Donations, that's the one. Nope, that's not the one. Why can't I use the internet today? Number of donations 12. That's the one. So we had Icefire, Glennis, Conboy 97, John, Gez, Steve, Mark, Chris, Dave, Anonymous. What else did we have? Mark Strange, Jenny Carroll. Thank you everybody for your donations. Mark Strange, Jenny Carroll. I think I'm going to call it at that. So ending the stream. Everybody have a good night.